try buying pound yen, but this is probably not gonna work. We will see in a minute or two. Sorry.
Hey, how's it going?
That works better, huh?
Yeah. No stress. I see you buying. I'm on the other end of the scope. I'm shorting Aussie yen.
Yeah, that actually looks kinda better.
I actually did it at the weekly VWAP though, not this one.
Dollar CAD is going up too, so
Yeah. I was actually saying that to Snoo before. And divergence as well, 6 hour.
Yeah, looks like this is a short.
I was zoned out typing to almost funded FX, so whew. Fish is here.
And so is Zanardi.
Oh, I already knew you were here. I kind of heard you guys was just typing. I was trying to explain to him how you can flip a small account because he didn't get it, so I had to give him the old calculate your risk speech.
Anything that's small or it seems like a hard objective, you just 10% rule it and you're good.
Oh no, not that. Just, I mean, yeah, you could get away with that.
Oh, you just mean don't do what I was doing the other day and risking like 0.4% on a single trade. Yeah, that's true.
No, I was just trying to explain to him how you can flip a small account and why the pros always recommend quotations pros recommend always 1%. But that's usually for bigger accounts. But I was just trying to explain to him, like, for example, Fish flipping that one account in P&L porn. It's a good example.
Yeah,
but that was know what you're doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's high risk, but I mean, what's $200? Like,
yeah.
No.
For sure, dude. For sure.
Depends what you're doing too. I mean, like, you guys are running a lot of positions, and you have to calculate your risk for all those positions. So, and then you have your own systems beyond that.
To make it a lot easier.
It's like, yeah, you want to risk off with the first position, like 0.1, right? Is that right, or less than that? Because you're gonna load in more.
Yeah. 0.12 planning to load in.
Yeah, so that's why it's like, okay, so like in that scenario, because it can get big, the size can get bigger, so it just depends.
Oh yeah, and there's a lot of times where you end up scaled in and it just doesn't hit your stop loss, and it turns around and it still works out. It's just you're in like double the size with a little bit more risk, and if it works out, which say 40% of the time it does, when it does work out, it normally pays for a lot of losses.
Yeah. That's what I was trying to explain it to him. It's like the reason they say 1% is because they have no idea what system you're using, and they just want to give you a number that's like pretty conservative. Because it's just subjective. Like, I'm like, I always use the example of somebody having like a 60% win rate 1-1 and somebody having an 80% 1-1. It's like, and they're both risking 1%. It's like, okay, who's the idiot? You know, like somebody, like if the account's small, it's like who's like, why are they both risking the same amount when they have different systems? Doesn't make sense. And that's when you realize, oh, it can be customized. And yes, a guy turned me onto it a long time ago. I mean, I used to play around with that with bots, but I never knew the mathematical formulas for it. So I was telling him not to use the max amount though, because that's stupid. Because slippage and shit happens, and then you're hitting that like that edge, you know. Like, I'll give you an example. So for like, I fucking hate talking about the shit, but for like the 80% 1-1, like if I'm using the Kelly criterion, it will say, okay, you can risk 60% a trade available. And I'm like, yeah, no, I don't, no thanks. And also like that wouldn't even work because of slippage and all that. So I'm like, maybe use 1/10 of that. So you could use 6% a trade. Well, that's a lot, right? And then you can flip a small account really quick that way, if you want to.
Yeah, you just gotta have a plan and stick to it.
Nope. But liquidity. That's why it doesn't work for. That's why you don't become a quadrillionaire. You know, just kind of slows off.
What do you mean you don't?
When you get into to the big game, like past $500,000, then it's even harder strategy of how to play the game, because you've got to spread out your orders and stuff because of the liquidity issues, etc., and slippage.
I remember trying to like execute literally a micro lot once, and like I didn't get in for a while. I was like, "What's up with that?" I'm like, "That's not good." So yeah, it doesn't really scale forever. Oh, it was because I was trying to trade the ZAR, the African Rand, and something, and it was like a really bad time of day too. So I was like, "Oh fuck!" Took me forever to get in. Yeah, that wasn't good. So no, I'm still like a pussy, you know. Like I'll talk about the Kelly, that doesn't mean I do it. Doesn't even mean I use the 10. Like I still use to this day max like 4 lots.
Pussy.
I don't
Pussy
anymore.
Pussy.
Yeah. You guys like pussy? Maximum pussy.
Yeah, Swing takes the crown on that. Single plate. I mean, there's still bronze to be awarded. You can take that if you want.
How do you trade stocks?
Well, I did use like 8 lots the other day, but it depends. Like, it depends, because like, I don't know. I'm still not trying to hit like shit like a lot of people are, where they're making thousands a day. So it's like, goddamn. I just scalp.
How do you make 100?
Put money in. Do you find
Question,
losing 100? But I keep trying to make myself braver, so that's why I look at those formulas, but like, I've just been comfy. Maybe that's the problem.
I want to
just
start
support it.
I don't have $25,000.
Oh,
So what the hell?
well, leverage. It's not hard to get back $100, right? So risk 100, make 100. The problem is when you want to risk thousands upon thousands, can't really just like find a job to replace that. So you kind of have to figure out what you want to do, or make, like for me, I want to make my size big enough to where I don't have to care if I want to crank in and make 10 grand a day. But that takes time, so I'm just growing my account. And then occasionally I have setbacks. Make back like 2 weeks of profits and they're just gone. I'm like, oh fuck. But we don't talk about those times, which are usually around December.
Well, I'm just starting out. I have 500 in Robinhood. But they're just like, I'm just letting them be. I just
remember what I said earlier, guys, because I'm going to say it to you now. Risk 1%, because I have no idea what you're doing.
Not 10%?
I don't know what you're doing. Risk 1%.
I don't know what I'm doing. I want to start. I might do options. Start doing options because I can't do anything else.
I don't know your strategy, so risk 1% and just grow from there.
That tomorrow I'm gonna sell all my stocks and start option trading.
Yeah.
Because I have a bunch of stocks that I just don't do anything with them. And I lost like $20 today because the stock market went down.
Well,
I can lose that in a millisecond.
I'm gonna lose it right now. Hold on.
Don't.
But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I know I'm kind of shooting myself in the foot, and I could be risking more, but
why is Linda's picture not going away on the stream?
Well, you get stories of people, right? They're like, "Oh, I took this amount of
Morning,
money
people. How's everything going?
in fucking 2 years or something," and I'm like, Well, I've been in this 2 years, and I'm probably not as aggressive. I mean, in the Forex for 2 years, anyways. Almost 3. But, that's like the weird thing, right? Like, you just have to do it. It's always the weird thing.
Speaking of 40%.
40%? Jesus Christ. Wait, what?
I just
40.
logged on to my skilling account. I just realized I'm 300 bucks in plus.
That's 40% on there. Okay. I was like, oh shit. Yeah, no. I think I do want to make a goal though to risk more eventually.
Yeah, almost 40%.
Yeah.
Damn, I didn't sell the high.
Alright, fuck it.
I just bought all the dips on the Tesla split.
Are you only in pound yen?
I'm just gonna keep holding it. Pending order cancelled. What? Just let it run. And yes, only pound yen, but this is gonna hurt in a minute because the cable is going down.
Wait, SwingFish? Is he the owner of this Discord?
Nah. Oh yeah, this is gonna hurt in a minute.
So what's up, Jerry?
Not much, just I could do a homework, but I keep distracting myself with stocks and shit.
Oh, same. Welcome to my life.
To trade, I don't do anything. You guys are weird.
I want to make money.
I want to learn how to make money. That's what I gotta do.
Alright, so what you do is you pick up a job or some sort of service.
I already have a job.
Oh. Well, there you go. You know how to make money.
What? I made money from stocks.
Oh.
You know what I did today? I got a demo account for Forex trading, and I lost $100. And
Can you turn off your radio,
money with
please?
a demo account.
no, I know, but I wanted to, test myself and test my candlestick skills, and not good.
Oh.
I love these descriptions, man. Have you tried babypips.com? They're actually really good.
Baby pigs?
Babypips.com.
PIPS.
That. They got a really good education program.
Yeah, I learned nothing from them. They're pretty good. Highly recommend.
So it passed the snooze new benchmark.
That's right. Actually, the only I'd only recommend a few things for education that I know. That would just be talk to people, test things out, and maybe read up on harmonics so you can kind of understand structure, or at least somewhat get intimate with the charts.
Just support resistance is good enough.
And then try to think fractally, and then you'll open your third eye.
I think my plan is, since I already have 500, I'm gonna try to do options, but like you said, 1%, and then learn from there. Learn from my mistakes. Then
Try focusing on protecting your capital. So focus on the risk you're taking for the potential profit on the target. Just, I guess, try and build some good habits. So you don't want to be having like large stops and just taking little picks. That's why I recommended babypips.com. That they put everything to you really basically.
Do you know basic technical analysis, Jerry?
No. Yes. I don't know.
Like,
Do you know what a trend line is?
No.
Alright, then you can't learn from your mistakes. You'll be you won't know what you're looking at.
Yeah.
It's like doing a spelling bee and not knowing the alphabet, and when you mess up, you're like, I'll figure it out.
I don't watch YouTube videos on trend lines.
Nah, baby pips.
That is actually a very good example with the spelling bee.
Thank you, Fish. Thought you'd appreciate it.
I just gotta make an account, right?
Yeah, I think it's free though.
Yeah, you don't have to. If you want to store your progress, you have to have an account. But if you just want to click through, you don't need it.
Hey man, how you doing guys?
Yeah, and their course, it's in different steps. So the first step is preschool. It just teaches you what Forex really is, and the second is kindergarten. Like it shows you the type of charts and what analysis really is and how brokers work. And then it goes more into support and resistance, how to use this technical analysis, what type of technical analysis there is, and then it goes into chart patterns, and then I made a bit of probability there. And yeah, then it gets a bit heavier. But I personally think this is like one of the best crash courses, like for absolute beginners. I wish someone told me about this when I started, damn it. I'm bored, I'm gonna click through it. Alright, OZN hasn't screwed me yet. It's looking good.
I wish I knew all the stuff I knew now when I started, because Radmad knows some of it, and now he's full of himself, so... Like, you guys do know, right? Like 3 months ago or 4 months, it was like his strategy was make 1 pip, right? With no stop loss. And then I got him out of that. Showed
trying
him
to stop
some
margin
stuff.
debt rises by 2.3 billion yuan to 1.42 trillion yuan.
Showed him somewhat of what I do, and now he He just goes around preaching everywhere, and sometimes tries to teach me things I already told them, and I'm like, Jesus Christ, this fucking guy. It's like WayX, you know, where we'll start
So
saying
you
it
guys
as a
trade
thought of it.
Forex?
Yeah, basically. Yeah, like when you were talking about options and stocks, I was like, ha ha, he doesn't know what we all do.
I have no idea. I just went online and then saw this Discord. I was like, okay, maybe, you know, try it out.
Well,
Yeah.
you've learned a lot.
You click on Swing Stream.
What?
Have you clicked on Swing Stream on Twitch? You can kind of like see what he does
So the
live.
PBOC to inject 110 billion yuan via 7-day reverse repo. So PBOC to inject 60 billion yuan via this 14-day.
What?
Where bitch posted. He posted Swing Stream link for twitch.tv. If you click on that, you can actually see him trading live. He does it every day.
Except for the weekends.
Yeah, shit, true. That's where he gets to do all the fun stuff.
Just to recap
like
that then, China's central bank injects 110 billion via the 7-day, 60 billion via the 14-day, for a net total of 80 billion in open market operations today.
Is that a bot?
That's live score.
No. Yeah. I mean, a bot's relaying it to us, yeah.
But it's a real person behind the mic, giving us news live as soon as
You
it
guys
comes
use
out.
a MetaTrader?
Yeah, I do.
No, it's evil.
If you're in the US like me, then you do too. Welcome.
What do you mean I do too?
You don't have a
Yeah.
choice. If you
Okay.
want to do Forex in the US. Yeah,
Sounds good.
yep. These guys have the new hot thing. High C markets, or not ICC trader. There you go. Both.
Yeah, you can use Ameritrade too. But it kind of sucks for Forex unless you're a swing trader.
Yeah, I only know what I know. If I don't give out good information, it's because I don't know good information.
Make a buy after pullback from resistance.
Make a buy after pullback from resistance. What? I mean, I guess. But like, where are you aiming?
I'm aiming for the pressure.
I was like, sometimes like you can buy on the pullback, but like, that's kind of a meme.
So, question for when you're trying to get a broker, what does the margin thing mean? Like when it says like 1 to 5 margin.
Like leverage.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's how much credit they give you.
If it's 1 to 100 on a $5,000 account, you get $500,000 buying power.
Oh. So I want the highest. I want higher.
No,
It's just like with having a credit card. If you cannot pay the bill at the end of the month, you don't.
Damn.
Yeah, you just risk more size. So like there's ones that are like 1,000 to 1, and like if they just barely move, you're kind of gonna get taken out. And you probably don't need 1,000 to 1 unless you're like smart.
You
and
never
you
do.
don't want a big account.
1,000 to 1 is just ridiculous. You never need that leverage.
Yeah, that's the that's the thing. You would only use it if you don't care about constantly refilling your account, like depositing. Like, cause like the thing is, you also don't want an account that has a ton of money in it when you can use leverage, because then you're not maximizing your capital. So, but that doesn't sound like that's your case. So, yeah, if I was you, Jerry, I would go with Trader's Way, okay? Because I use them and I'm biased and I'm in the US. So, they'll give you like max 1,000 to 1 if you want to use it. You know, because I don't know how long you're gonna trade for, and maybe you just want to gamble. So, there you go.
I wanna learn and do it right.
Oh, okay. Then I would just still go with Trader's Way. You don't have like nothing's saying you have to use 1,000 every time. You can use 342 leverage. I mean, who cares? Just they're good to use if you're in the U.S. and you don't want to and they have good commission and spread, and executions are decent, and it's literally probably the best option we have in the U.S. So outside of other methods, which I don't even know about because I decided not to do that.
Yeah, just to give you a quick example, the trade I'm in gonna make me 0.4% if I'm lucky. Which, well, it's probably not gonna work out, but let's just count some unlaid eggs here. 0.5% profit, and I'm leveraging with 1 to 1.2. 1.4, sorry.
Nice.
And I'm trading very, very, very small market movements. So the larger your distance to your stop loss is, the less leverage you're gonna need.
Uh-huh. Yep. And I'm scalping too, so like I need leverage. Unless I just want to keep all my money in my fucking Forex account. Like I said, that's kind of dumb to do. You want to take it out and go put it elsewhere so it can grow.
Yeah, saving money is the worst investment ever. Unless you're a baby boomer and you live 40 years in the past.
I think the bridge. Fuck. Registration is prohibited.
What? Where?
On Trader's Way.
Where do you live?
America?
A more detailed?
North Carolina.
That should not be a problem.
I guess you're gonna have to just email them.
It's strange.
Yeah.
Almost all Americans here use Trader's Way.
Maybe you can't make an account during that time. Well, that sounds
Time to
good.
find out I can't withdraw my money and they took it all. Just fucking. God damn. Let me try. I'm gonna go on there.
They have different jurisdictions, maybe you're on the wrong page. But usually it automatically selects for you.
Should be able to make an account. I'm gonna try to go on a VPN and try to make one, quote unquote.
Yeah, you're using a VPN maybe? Because they automatically select the jurisdiction based on your IP address, and if you are representing yourself incorrectly, then they may put you on the wrong one, and then the wrong one figures out that you are from the US, and then they don't accept you. Like if you use the SISEC as example, the SISEC base, you cannot register there because it's in the EU. But if you use standard one, you can.
Yeah, I have an account. I can open up more accounts. I can withdraw, but I can't make a new one. It says registration prohibited.
Okay, so it's not
What the
just me.
Or maybe
Okay,
they
yeah,
have
I guess.
maybe they have a change in systems.
Yeah, maybe it's inclusive now. No more people.
Like,
I don't
GG
know.
boys, I'm done.
Nah, there's just look for offshore Forex brokers. You can try Robo Forex if you just want a meme for a while. I haven't used them, but I know they're just one of those junky offshore ones you can use that are not terrible.
Be right back.
Because, I mean, you just want to trade and stuff, so, I mean, you can try them out. Yeah, I'm a little worried about Traders Way now. Like, what the fuck? Make a new account with someone else. Yeah, I can still deposit and withdraw, and I still have my account, and I have all my legal stuff with them. I have taxes, everything. I don't know. That was a little weird.
Oh, well, GG.
Yeah, I think
Do you guys use the mobile app or the Windows application?
We use desktop, yeah. Just use your phone if you need to go take a shit or go somewhere to manage the trade, because you want to do all your technical analysis and charting on a computer. I mean, unless you're like swing trading, maybe it won't matter as much, but I don't know. Only use a phone if you want to look cool and be stupid.
Gotcha. Because I first got
Because you
the...
can't day trade with a phone, it's just not gonna happen.
I just got...
What do you mean you can't?
No, you can, but
Ah, they're just doing maintenance. I just asked my
Okay.
account guy on Traders Way. This is not about the country.
yeah. No, you can trade with a phone, it's just like we'll make fun of you. At least I will. I don't know if Fish is a change of heart. But I think you should use a computer and a desktop and multiple monitors.
I just got a MetaTrader on my desktop.
Yeah, just register in a little bit. They're just doing some technical stuff.
Yeah, I figured because I was like, everything's fine. Yeah. Yeah, I'd still do Trader's Way over Robo. Alright, I can AFK for a bit.
Alrighty, gotcha.
Alright, like I said, gonna get fucked on pound yen. Ah, dollar cat is still going up. This looks pretty bad. What else can we do? That's it, I guess. Oh, the DAX is going down. Right, now or never.
Seeing the PBOC sets you one midpoint at 6.7591, 6.7591 the fix today against the dollar versus the last close of 6.7642.
I'm gonna hedge it if it breaks out the structure, yeah.
Do some brokers have less spreads than others?
Less what than others?
Spreads?
Yeah, sure, everybody is different.
Okay. I just didn't know. Do you guys make a living out of this, or is this just like a hobby to get like extra money on the side?
It's a living for Swing. It's a learning in progress to be funded for me.
Gotcha.
I can trade. I just need to limit my downfalls when I have my bad days. That's the kind of thing I'm working on. Just know it's not going to be all rainbows, butterflies, and skittles. You're gonna have bad days, and you're not going to understand certain things, and yeah, it's not a get rich quick scheme at all.
Yen looks interesting. Maybe not. Probably not.
You know, my real goal is, since I'm still in college, I want to be able to quit at least one of my jobs and do this for a bit.
Wondering what you got for me. Egyptian currents have to be my lady only. I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian currents have to be my lady only.
Ah, damn, I'm out of coffee.
Everything you do gives me butterflies. You ask you for the time. You got it damn right. And everything you do gives me butterflies. I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian currency
that you got, holding on hard to the past. Don't forget who you are, is it worth it or not? It will never ever last. Oh, look up outside, the world is waiting. Could all be yours, is what I'm saying. Don't waste your life, he's not the one, cause he's playing with your heart. If only I could turn
Dumb question, but how do you change it from 1 hour to like a day or like minutes?
On MetaTrader,
Yeah.
there are buttons on the top where you can just click on M1, M5, and then if you want that day, it's D1.
Okay. I can't find it. Wait. Nope.
You've been waiting up all night. And tell me, why do you think he's not there with you now? Been right there by your side. Look up outside, the world is waiting.
Oh, never mind. I found it.
Don't waste your life, he's not the one, cause he's playing with your heart. If only I could turn the hands of time, turn it back just to see you smile.
Damn, the yen pairs are weak. The yen is weak.
No, just let him go.
Maybe get stopped out in the euro yen.
Aussie yen's still okay.
Yeah, Aussie yen and pound yen is fine, just euro yen is going nowhere, but the euro is going down.
You guys do like 1 minute?
Pardon?
No, we're just figuring out the time frame. You guys do like 1 minute time frames?
4 hour, 30 minute, 3 minute. Multiple time frame analysis.
If you trade support and resistance, you need to look at a set of time frames and only enter and exit on the smaller ones. And if you place your trade based on a larger time frame, then you have to stick to that. You can maybe use a smaller time frame to get better entries, but not change your mind because something moves on the smaller time frames.
Alright, I'm just getting roasted today. That's fine.
Why?
Because I always fucking do that. Like I always try to trade like smaller time frames, and then somebody in here is like, "Oh, check out the 1 hour." I'm like, "Whoa, check out the 1 hour." Yeah, no. Story of my life. I'll end up like bailing out. I'm like, "Oh man, no one told me this trade was gonna take 12 hours. What the fuck?" No, I don't do that much anymore. That was just like a thing I used to do though, but
Back in the day.
Longer time
yeah,
frames?
back a year ago when I would like come in here. Like I don't come here very often. Not saying that's why, but I don't know what it is. Like somebody gets a really good analysis of something. Like let's say Johnny trades, he's posting the 4 hour right now. I'd be like, whoa, can I get in that right now and do a day trade with it? Nope. Nah, 4 hours too high. I already know that. But it'd be like the 30 minute. I'd go to the 30 minute. God damn. Yeah, those are usually those long-winded days, and since I position size, it's not like I get anything out of like it being a lot more pips. I just waste more time.
Yeah, that is the problem. You see the target, okay, never mind, this is gonna go further, and then it just fucks around for the rest of the day.
And it's all because I looked at the goddamn higher time frame. I mean, if you're using higher time frame to get like levels, I mean, whatever, or trend lines, sure, but yikes, shit takes a while. No, I don't know. Like right now I'm using the 15 minute with the 1 minute. So that's pretty standard.
Yeah, I use 3 minute, 15 minute, and 4 hour.
I used to use a fuck ton of time frames, Jesus Christ. But not anymore.
You, like multiple time frames to like choose which one you're gonna buy and shit. Like it help you out.
Yeah, like if there's like a... Oh man, you need to do the course. I just realized I'm gonna say a lot of terms. Like trend,
Direction.
pullback, keep bearish, fractal.
All I know is the line that goes zigzag, but it's not really a zigzag. It's like jun jun jun, and then they, okay.
Well, you can start using candlesticks.
Yeah, just imagine crossing a road like that. Like you just explained it.
Yeah, I'm gonna look into this.
Do you know what candlesticks are, Jerry?
Yes.
Okay.
They look like
Yeah.
candlesticks.
Yeah.
Red is bad,
like,
green is good.
Nope. No,
No.
not in the Forex. It's all good. Even in the stock market, I mean, I know shorting, whatever, but in the
Oh,
Forex, it's
I mean,
just
you
pair
can
versus
wait,
pair.
Isn't it like you can sell, and if it goes down, you can buy and you make profit?
Yeah, either or. Front hand, backhand. Yeah. Best tennis player in the West. Yeah, no, in the Forex, it's just like, if like Aussie yen, right? So if the Australian dollar's doing good, it's going to go up. If Aussie's weak, it'll go down. Unless the yen's really weak, then it might do fucking nothing. And then fish is like Euro yen's doing nothing, and there you go. That's it. It's just
Do you guys look at
comparing-
the news at all?
No, but we do, but no. Not really. Like, we'll know, like, oh shit, an event's coming up in 10 minutes. That's high volatility. And if you care enough, you could look into it. But we just use TA here. Because everything's usually priced in. Because big money, they don't want to get fucked over by news, so they'll have that shit priced in usually. Or they're using the news to get a better fill and an overall direction. Which is why you use multiple time frames. Shit like that.
Just imagine you're standing on a zebra and you try to cross the street and you can only see like 5 meters to the right and 5 meters to the left. That's your 1 minute chart. And then imagine you're standing on a zebra and try to cross the street, but you can look like, I don't know, 100 miles. So you can figure out when to cross the street without getting run over. But it's impractical to know that there's a car like 50 miles away from you. It's just information that's so you can.
Would you consider trading a reliable source of income?
Are you a reliable person? That would probably answer the
I was
question.
thinking that. Good wording, Snoo.
Thanks.
Get it out of my fucking mouth.
We're in sync right now, Zanati. I'm scared.
Just don't bleed at the same time, please.
Oh, I just made $17,000.
If you have to ask, probably not.
It's not our time of the month yet. We won't bleed. We're fine.
Okay.
That's why we all have partners.
Oh, I'm gonna get so stopped out in Yarian.
Yeah, that's why I'm always like having a hard time scaling up, risking stuff, because I don't know. You know, I'll have like a good month or so, and then like sometimes I'll just have a bad 3 days that wipes out a week or two, and I'm like, ah, fuck, man, what was I doing?
That's why risk matters.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's why I was like, you know, I say the Kelly, but I'm just like a 10th Kelly get away with. Hey, that's super fair, but 10 times less than the maximum optimal. Sure, why not? But I don't know. I also haven't been trading much lately. I've been dealing with shit outside of markets. Yeah. So, like all of August, I probably traded twice, and that was just because of personal reasons.
No excuses.
Fish, if I traded last month, I probably would have done really bad because I just was not in the right state of mind. But yeah, no excuses, quote unquote. No, I still made money, I guess, but I mean, it's not like my bills are a lot, you know. Bills aren't really a lot, so. And it's not like I need money for bills. I have so much money, I can just fucking not for a long time. I could just go pull a beer bong and go
but I've been
to
looking in
Australia.
paper trading Forex, but I've been negative. Turned my 3K account into
Go
2.1K.
off. You got.
I don't even know why I mentioned bills. Like, I just mean like once bill time comes up, I'm like, ah, fuck. Like I'm like a dragon. I just want a mound of money. I don't like when I'm using it.
I just want to buy a Mustang.
Yikes.
Why want to do
What
that?
you mean?
Why you want a car that cannot drive in corners?
I want a '67 Mustang, okay? Not one of the new ones, okay?
Okay.
No,
You have a lot of traffic
That's
lights
all-
in your town? Because that's the only purpose for this car?
What?
Never mind.
careful, Jerry. You're talking to a German. You don't want to get into cars.
BMW.
Muscle cars are an American thing, but the only muscle car that you actually can drive is made by Germans. And I'm
See,
fucking
you
stopped
knew all
out.
that. I wouldn't have known that. I don't know shit about cars. I just know Zanotti knows engines and Fish knows engines, and I have nothing to say. I know the only fields I've really studied outside of like basic tech stuff is just psychology and crap. So if you want to talk about psychology for hours, yeah.
That's the next stage of trading.
Yeah,
be like-
I do. I honestly think that helped me a lot, just knowing a lot about psychology. So like, I wasn't really like, I did like some perspectives, like when people will be like, I didn't do my trade
What the fuck
plan,
are
like
your
I did one
thoughts on
thing
college?
different.
Is it a scam?
Wait, hold on, wait 1 second though. What I was gonna say was like, when I heard like, oh, you know, some people don't stick to their plan exactly, they roughly do it. What that is, it's like an insecurity of doing everything right and losing, and that just, I liked that one. Cause like I would sometimes do that. I'd be like, ah, geez, I know we all do it here, so I'm totally preaching to the choir, but
Doing the Morty here.
You actually
Yeah,
drop out of college.
no, I just mean like in the sense that, like, you know, some person's like, oh, I lost money, but it was just because of this, you know, and then it doesn't even like affect them. It's like they just kind of shrugged it off, like, oh yeah, that was dumb. I don't know why I did that. And it's because there's like there's an internal fear of doing everything perfectly and being fucking wrong. Like your ego takes the hit, so it's better to just explain it off with something, and that kind of hits home, and I know we all do it, so I'm like, yikes. So I try to not look for something, but I still do. Whatever it is, you know, it's like, let's say you should have been in profit, but it didn't happen, and then slippage, like, oh, I had slippage, I got in. It always makes you feel better to get fucked in a way that wasn't your design. Don't know why.
Wow, I just had like 5 seconds platform lag.
Yeah, see, that's another excuse. See, like, that also feeds it. Like, let's say you got in a trade and it fucked you. I mean, like, it's a valid, but I don't know, I just found it because I knew someone that blew their account. Okay, rad mad. And they did it because they forgot to put in a stop loss. They're like, oh, I went to bed, I woke up, I forgot. I'm like, dude, and he kind of just shrugged it off. But most people, if they blow their account, phase them. And I'm like, dude, it's because you have that excuse. And that's a vicious cycle.
Are you
because
guys
can
all
always...
beginners or advanced traders?
Very beginner.
Yeah, let me just jerk myself off. I don't know. I'm not a beginner. I make money. You guys want a good signal? It should work out. I don't fucking know. Like 2 years. I've been in this for 2 years. I'm the Forex. Am I a beginner? No. I can make money. Well, trading's simple. So what's a beginner? I guess it's how long it takes you to get your shit together.
Yeah, that's it pretty much.
Good explanation.
Yeah, you could go pro in like 6 months if you wanted. I don't fucking know. Pro just means you're making money.
Until you can learn to manage money, you're not going to be making money.
2 years is still novice, really.
Yikes.
Yeah, like what Snoo just said is probably is
to be
it.
consistent.
How long it's gonna take to get your shit together. That's how long it's gonna take.
Yeah, but did they spend 18 hours a day for those 2 years when they first started? I rather doubt it. I don't know what 5 years means. I know people that have traded for 8 or 9 years and they're fucking way behind.
Still be bad.
Yeah, you can trade for 10. It doesn't. What does that even mean?
The person you just described was like
how do you look at the
screen a day is like me. Damn it.
No, I just remember in my first year, I was already working on bots. I already had my working system. I spent I'd be on something in like every 2 weeks because I was under a lot of pressure and I got shit done. And I remember like I'd look around at some peers.
Everyone is
they were in it
different.
for like 8 years and they were so far behind. And I'm like, what does 8 years mean? Does 8 years mean 2 hours a day, sometimes on the weekend? I think if you crunch 10,000 hours in 2 years, I don't think it really matters personally. Kind of irrelevant.
Do you know C++ or assembly language?
AKA always be trading. Actually works at the same time.
I don't know. Most people have like jobs in school, right? So like for that time period, I had enough money to where I didn't need to do that, so I could put all my time into trading. And then made money from it. Because I kind of quit my job I was doing and I couldn't really go back to making 80K a year.
Yeah, money corrupts you, that's the problem.
Oh, I just didn't want to fucking work there. I don't really care. I just had to get shit done because I had a gun to my head basically. I was like, well, I'm gonna do this. Because I did well in penny stocks. So I've been in it for 3 years, but honestly, I don't know. I'd go to sleep, I'd just dream about trading, I'd get up, all I'd think about is trading, in the shower trading, I'm never present, you know? That was basically what that was, and I just got a lot of shit done. That's all I did. I don't know. I didn't take breaks, no weekends, no holidays, no plans for birthdays, didn't care.
I look at my fucking trades.
So I don't know if it takes 5 years. I think that might be very wrong. I think the truth is a lot more depressing.
The truth is it can be
It can be any time.
You're always adapting.
Yeah, well that's the thing, like
I got homework and it's on C++, it's due today, but I don't get how to do like .h files or template files. I feel like my computer science is not for me.
Hey bro, it's not hard, just get the right answer.
As long as you can adapt and change and not lose your shit when things are changing, you'll be fine.
Well,
who's the talking? I'm so confused.
Study nursing easy.
Okay, let's just go into nursing.
Oh.
Let's just do nursing some rich kids.
Computer science is a lot easier.
Search it on YouTube.
Oh, come on, Aussie dollar. Looks like today is not my day.
I wanna.
What is your thoughts on technical analysis? Is looking at volume-based tools the best way to analysis the market?
I can't
Same here,
comment.
Swing.
I'm a novice. I don't know anything about TA.
If you don't know TA, nothing is gonna work.
Yeah, I don't know TA. I don't know anything. I'm a novice.
Quick question: When whatchamacallit? Hold on, wait.
Linda.
In MetaTrader, when it says profit and it says like 0.18, is that 0.18 of a tick? Or I mean a pip or whatever, pip?
Yeah, it's a tenth of a pip.
So, and then one pip,
Will be 10 points.
so this is $1.80 of profit.
Rule number 1, don't count the money.
I fucked up. Okay, so
Swing is XM trading good broker?
I guess they're okay. They're pretty big.
ROI is the best way to look at returns.
Yeah, if you are investing.
hey yo, I made negative 5 cents.
That means you probably just placed a position.
Well done, my BOI.
Come on, Aussie dollar.
To go down?
Yeah.
Good.
Sold the Viva, but it seems not to work.
Yeah, I'm still...
I am short cable at the moment.
Why?
Why am I holding?
Cable is a short since 2008. Safe bet. Just YOLO.
Shorting AUD. Swing.
Yep, but it looks like it's maybe not a good idea.
Yeah, I mean, I think it looks short, but I just don't know.
Yeah, me neither.
I think long.
No, it's just I don't know TA. I'm a novice.
damn it. Deleted the alert.
Yesterday is falling like you fall in the dream, and bam, today it's when you wake up, just vice versa.
Yeah, going nowhere fast.
I think it's called a range.
No, it's just called British pound.
Oh, okay. I'm having major tux vibes right now. That's what I feel like.
Okay, pound is more like going nowhere really fast.
LOL.
Oh, I was selling 0.01 of a volume.
Yeah.
That means you're selling 10,000 of whatever you're trading.
Yep.
Wait, what?
What are you in? You're selling what?
EURUSD. I mean EURUSD.
Yeah, and you're selling 10,000 euros. And you're gonna exchange them for US dollars.
What?
Now you know how our leveraging looks like.
So that's why if you want more volume, you
Today
need more.
is not a good day for it.
Why? I demand answers.
About how long do you each think it would take to double an account? X 1000 to 2000.
Well, my monitoring account, I started with $200 and I had $16,000 on it after 4.5 months. But you cannot make a living like that.
$2.
Just keep in mind, you cannot make a living like that. You can do that if you have $200 to throw away. But not if you have to pay rent with that money.
I just think it's a dumb question because you can't actually answer that.
You have always infinite profits. But, well, yeah. 100 plus loss.
All these questions just come from like an
My
insecurity
reason
and desire to
shorting
make
cable
money
is because
fast.
HTF are bearish. It has pulled back into the previous highs and value area. Lots of liquidity at the 1.30 handle. Bank rates made price action messy today though.
I made $9.
I would agree with you, George, but I can't comment.
OMG.
MG indeed.
I am invested 500 and my account is 1,500 now, but that took 6 months of me learning the stock market.
Wow. I don't even know what that means.
Well done, son.
Like, did you just hold in one company? Did you have, like, what? Hey Jay, I see you're messaging me in a private message. How can I help you in voice chat? Oh yeah, you need push to talk, Jay. If you don't have push to talk on, you can't talk in here.
There was a hot topic about the company who went 250% up on opening. Well, I did swing trades in a couple looking for SPAC stocks. Made most my money on NKLA and DKNG.
Neat.
Good ol' Snow did that 250 upon open. Snowflakes is the name.
Company that was 250% up on their opening, yeah. I believe they call that, yep.
Yep.
No, I'm just like, I can't comment because I only did stocks for a year, so I'm a retarded novice.
You need what's his name? Jack Wayne? Fuck. Jack.
No, I need WayX because he's got 18 years and you're all fucking stupid compared to him.
Yeah, we all losers.
Yeah.
Who do you think Jack Zhang is?
Oh, yeah, it is. That's his YouTube.
Yeah.
I remember now.
It's the new meme.
Wait, I want to find that video where he's talking about a squirrel and he laughs. That scared me.
I'm about to lose $20.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna lose $20 where 9,500 bucks are not yours. Just keep that in mind.
But I just want to say it depends on how many hours you put into markets, not how many years you've had markets go in and out of your head. Like, it really depends on like how much time you dedicate. And most people have lives, and the Forex is a place, if you want to get into the Forex, you kind of need to sell your soul a little bit. Just my opinion. Because it's way more competitive.
Any plays lining up? What pairs should I be checking? I started learning when I found Swing getting angry at AUDUSD.
Oh, I'm always angry at something.
Making mistakes and learning from them.
Making mistakes and learning from them. Huh. That really depends on your openness. If you're really disagreeable, it can take longer. And you should really be profitable in the first 2 years.
Especially AUDUSD.
If you're not in the first 2 years, there's probably something wrong with you, or you don't have a good system. Just my opinion. Or you're half-assing it. Because it took me a few months to make money in the stock market, and then after that, a few months after being in the Forex, to come up with my system for the Forex, because I had to do something entirely different. There's not much to learn from when you say your mistakes, it's just working on yourself, and that never ends. Jesse Livermore blew all his money and killed himself after being one of the best traders in history, so I don't really know what you can do about that.
Hey guys.
Hey Jay.
Thanks for the help, bro.
Yeah, no problem, man. It's something I know to do. I've had 10 years in Discord settings.
Are you a gamer or something?
No, yeah, I
Professional
guess so. No, I don't know. I used to play games, and then everything was boring once it didn't
Quick
give me
question,
any
Swing, do I
adrenaline.
have to hold the money on an Void account to get verified?
I don't know what the hell.
Make a wild guess.
Is she a bot?
Just reads the message from the live stream. Somebody types in the chat box.
No, you have to put it in and take it out, and then get banned.
Don't stop fucking with my Aussie yen, please.
The letter AUDUSD, I'm gonna get stopped out in a second. But that's
What
probably
trade are you in?
shorting AUDUSD, but this looks like I'm gonna be toast in a minute.
How can you look at the... Wait, hold on. How do you look at a spread?
What do you mean?
Like the spread for each thing.
What do you mean about how to look at it? You just see it in front of you.
So between the bid and ask, that is the spread.
I use an indicator for it because I can't be fucked just looking at the numbers.
On the phone, it's more easier to see the spread.
Here, Jerry, you need to go to what are you using MetaTrader 4 or 5?
4.
Type in MT4 codebase on Google, and you can download thousands of free indicators or whatever from there, and you can just type in like spread, bid and ask, whatever. It'll pop up. You can pop it on your chart.
What's it called again?
Just type in codebase, MT4 codebase. It'll take you to MQL5. That's the website, and there's a codebase, and on there there's a bunch of indicators. And by the way, some people who do markets for like 4 years don't even know that exists. So I don't know what that's about.
Sounds scary.
Learn how to count pips.
Yeah, I've ran into a lot of weird people that have had a lot of years, and I'm like, huh.
It would be worth it.
Pips make boners, not money.
Yeah.
When
When
kind of
boners take
figure it
away
out,
your
guys.
money, as a woman takes all your shit. The cycle.
Welcome to my world.
Oh shit. Dark.
Pips are weird, I can't wrap my head around them.
How do you think I lost my first company?
Wait, really? Is that what happened?
Yeah.
I kind of want a story, but I don't know how much you care emotionally to tell. But yeah.
LOL. I mean, learning how to count pips is like the basics of trading.
Why you wanna count pips? Never count pips. It's just for Instagram.
I can't let this fucking thing go. I'm just like, yeah, 2 years in, I'm learning how to count them now, actually. It's going really well. It's fucking pips. So what happened, Fish? How'd you lose your company?
Ah, long story.
Ah. I so want to know.
Do you enter trades based on price action?
At some point I just gave up and said, okay, you wanna have half my shit? Here it is.
Ah, shit. Yeah, that's... Yeah. I used to enter trades on price action until I became a novice. Now I'm learning. It's really hard to decide when to what to do and when. I have it on my calendar. 3 years. No wait, 2 more years. I can place a trade. No, it reminds me of like some shit like my mom said once where she's like, oh yeah, that like was talking about like she was doing some retreat thing. She's like, oh yeah, it normally takes people like 2 weeks. I'm like, what are these arbitrary numbers? Like where do you pull these numbers from? Because it doesn't make any sense. Like fucking.
What is the default response to that?
Oh, my mom? Oh no, she'll just like tune me out. She can't argue with me. Are you kidding me? It's like it's done. No, it's just like most people like they have to well, you know, if you don't do something for a while, you're rusty, right? So you can imagine that 5 years, somebody's working a job, they're there for 8 hours, they got other shit to do, so that takes up some of their day. They gotta sleep. No, not me. I just know lifed it, so I went pretty fast. 6 months into Forex, I was already working with a coder on bots and systems, and then that helped me learn a lot, and there's a lot of people don't even get around to that. So, I don't know, you just gotta find your edge if you want to be in the top 4% of traders that actually are profitable. Gotta do that. Because, yeah, I don't know.
Gamble your money until you win.
Hey SwingFish, what is the indicator you are using for the arrows over the candles to show where you entered? What code do they use for the bots? Like Java. Is that part of the advanced deal map indicator?
Yeah, that's the deal map. It's a bit like on a merit trade where you can see where you entered. Oh, I'm gonna get so stopped out.
Aussie dollar.
Yeah.
Bad, the euro.
Alright.
Yeah, the euro is tanking, but nothing else is fucking moving. What the hell?
My Aussie yen is looking like shit.
$12-hour divergent, the Aussie dollar is high and the euro is high.
Stop loss. Should I learn that?
Oh, the pound is shit.
EURJPY is looking good for a fall.
Skeeto, you literally are the reason. You're the fucking reason, alright? Just want you to know that.
Nasdaq is popping higher.
30 pips up on cable.
Guess we're done with the yen pairs.
Is anyone reading the chat at all? Like, I don't know. Skeeto's like, I was in the stock. It took me 6 months of learning the stock market to flip this to this, and then down below he goes, I've never learned stop loss. Should I learn that? I hope that's a joke, but that's why people think you need 5 years. But in your case, I think maybe 30 is a better number. I learned stop loss my first 2 days.
Yeah, I'm about to learn that right now then.
No, leave it.
Hope you're trolling.
You need to know where you're wrong, and that's where your stop loss has to be.
Oh wait, I already know what that is. Isn't that where you put like you don't want to lose? You put a stop because you don't want to lose any more. That's like the maximum amount of money you want to lose.
It's where you're wrong. You're like, I'm wrong.
Yeah, it's not about the money, it's about where you're wrong. That's where this order is.
Yeah, because you're gambling with
you're
probabilities.
Stop order. So like when you're wrong, you put the stop order so you don't lose any more.
That's it.
Wrong.
You're too caught up in the money. It's possessed your brain. I can hear it.
Just don't mix up a stop loss order with a stop order. Well, a stop order is a stop loss. Stop loss order is a stop order, but there is also an order type that's called like this.
Yeah, you can set like a limit or a stop.
Yeah, basically. But a stop loss order is also a stop order, but a take profit order is also a stop order. Unless you're a netting account, then it's a limit order, but it's a different story.
Super useful for gridding.
I don't use stop loss. Don't need it.
Alright.
Hey, I'm not
Are you serious, George? Are you
I
serious?
have
Because
not
you're the
once
one.
set a stop loss, but I've heard that it's usually like 2% down, but now from what you say I think I'm wrong.
These are the fuckers that said 2 years as novice. I don't... Can I mute you guys out of my brain? I want to sleep tonight.
The bot.
watching you raid trolls.
Yeah, because he's just like, I don't use a stop loss. And then they're like, takes two. No, fucking hell. No, the only thing that doesn't need a stop loss is your ego, because you don't know when you're wrong. And you can't accept it. That's probably the only time you don't need it.
Wow, the Nikkei is going up pretty strong. The Nasdaq, sorry, what's the Nikkei doing? Oh shit. Okay, I'm toast. I think I'm gonna take the loss here. Yeah, let's just trail it.
2 years is a novice though.
It's a good argument. I don't think I can argue that. I mean, I've laid out all my arguments, and I
You
think
sound
won.
like a beginner.
Oh, roast!
You burned!
I guess.
I guess we just meet at the train station and jump behind the train. End this misery.
Yeah, we believe in stop losses for just beginners. Yikes.
Wow, I'm already down 24. Yes.
I am trading 6 months and making money.
Okay.
Well, I guess you're not. I guess you're a novice at 2 years, but 6 months in you're a pro. So I don't know how that works. It's like you get that beginner's luck for 6 months, and then you're just shit till 5 years in.
It's called survivorship bias.
By the way, George, I know you're trolling. I just like humoring. Also, I just think you're dumb too, so it's just like a mix of things. Because trolls tend to do that. They tend to be kind of stupid.
So Nadi, what are you in?
$100 to $10,000 in 5 weeks.
Yeah, the Nikkei is, and the Nasdaq is pushing up pretty hard.
I see.
Alright, yeah, so...
No stop loss. Risk 10% per trade.
No stop loss mean you risk everything per trade.
I'm gonna.
No, these are the fucking people though that I mentioned that like they've never used bots and they've never back tested with bots, because then you find out over many years of data that these asinine ideas don't work. They just don't work. And you can really only figure it out by doing that, or tons of back testing, or forward testing for 5 years. I guess, I don't know. That might be why it takes people 5 years. Maybe because they don't ever go automated and test out stuff. I have no clue. Also just like using their brain. But at that point they would just call us insane. They're like, well, you don't know that. It's like, okay, I guess I just have psychosis then. You should probably use a stop.
You can also do hindsight trading. That works actually pretty well.
Question.
You just need to have a different approach. You have to find the setups that don't work, and that it's pretty hard to do as a human being.
Got to risk it to make money.
If you're gonna risk all, you might as well hold until you make all.
Yeah, that's actually true. If you are all in,
$2 in profit. But how do you know your spread? So how much you're gonna give it to the? I don't know. Just stick.
Well, it's right there, top left. You had it open. One of the quick. Go to one of the charts again that you were on down below the tabs. That one. See it right there, where you have it's the numbers. So there's a 9 and a 5 and a 3, and then yeah, that's your spread. It changes.
Are you talking about the last number? Like
Yeah, so your spread's like 4 right now. It's 0.4 of a pip. That took me 3 years to figure out. I'm a novice.
Oh, so the last number, so it's now 8.
Yeah, it switches, but the spread on Eurodollar is pretty tight. So like that right there is like, yeah, it keeps changing, but that's like 4 to 6.6 points anyways. 4 points to 6 points. A pip is 10 points. So
can you go to a smaller time frame real quick? Click to M1 or something like that. You don't have to ask line on. Just go to right click on the chart, properties. This is MT5, the last one.
Is it one-click trading?
No. Just the last one. The last setting. Okay.
What?
Where is it? Oh, there is it. Just go to it again. Where's the window? Just press F8. Yeah, there it was.
On EU is usually 1 to 2 pips.
The setting window, you can enable the ask line.
depends on the account type you have, but I shouldn't comment.
No, if you open the settings, it only shows for half a second. Just press F8 again. Don't click cancel, just press F8.
I clicked it.
Yeah, but you're also clicking on cancel. Just press F8 and do nothing else.
You can also see spread if you right-click Market Watch and enable spread.
What?
Click.
I'm pressing F8.
Click on the chart and then you press F8. And don't click on cancel.
Just click it once and then wait, and then put your cursor over.
I clicked it once, and this is what I get.
You have like a handicapped setting in Windows that automatically moves your mouse to the cancel button. Just don't click, just press F8, don't touch the mouse. There we go, and now you click show ask price.
No.
Enable.
It's because
Just tick the box show ask price. Click OK. And now you can see the bid and the
What
ask.
happened was I wasn't sharing my screen. I was sharing this window. So when the new pop-up came up, it didn't show it to you guys. That's what was happening.
Yeah, but there's also something in your Windows settings, because every time you open a window, it automatically moves the mouse to the cancel button. And now you see you have two lines, a gray one and a red one, and this is the bid and the ask. This is basically your spread. I mean, if you buy something, you will buy it at the red line, and if you sell something, you will sell it at the gray line.
Ah!
Now do right click again, go to templates, save template, and then you write the word default. Default, yeah. Now if you open a new chart, it will automatically be like this.
Nice. We're learning.
And under what rock do you living? Because This stream you're viewing currently has reduced video quality because of connectivity issues.
That's not me. I didn't.
No mind, I'm just joking around.
There, I put it 1080p.
Ah, it says here your connection is terrible.
Oh, look
Connection
at me.
is bad. Let me up the quality and frame rate.
Negative 43. Nice.
But yeah, George, EU usually 1 to 2 pips. That's not the case. It depends on your broker and your account type. He has a better broker probably than you because I recommended it to him. That's why it's better. No 1 to 2 pip spreads on EU.
Oh, I don't feel good about Aussie dollar. I just exited position.
Oh, you're long, yeah?
No, I'm still short.
Oh, okay.
VWAP did hold, but it doesn't really move. It looks like it's waiting for something. Pound yen too, I'm still short pound yen too.
Yeah, I'm short biased this fucker. I mean, this could be an easy amount. We'll see if the volatility wants to just fall off here. But I'm probably gonna short it here soon.
Yeah, I'm
It's winning my level right now.
I'm thinking of taking profit at about how much is that? 4.8 down.
Oh. If I short this, I'll be looking for
This Euro yen is already up. Aussie yen is actually making a bullish VWAP reversal.
I'm praying it isn't.
However, dollar CAD is still going up. So this is just random. We're just trading noise here again.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a level at 0.86 and I'm gonna wait around there. Cause I think this could drop.
What? Zero what?
So okay, 73.086. I just ignore the first two numbers. Yeah, 0.86. Just a little bit down. 4.8 pips down from right now.
Oh, 0.87 is my TP line.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
The first one, the actual one is a bit lower, but with the prices moving like that, I'm not so sure. A little bit below S1, 727.
Swing I missed.
But I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna take profit here.
I'm gonna wait. Yeah, I'm not in, but I think this is a really good setup. It's just been ranging, so.
Yeah, I'm in a bit of because mine is still valid. I shorted off the weekly VWAP, and it's just
The
tough.
pivot on Aussie dollar looks possible for a target.
Weekly VWAP, huh? Let me have a look.
USD.
Aussie dollar. I'm gonna aim for 72950 if I short it.
So you entered R1 already?
I entered right at weekly VWAP.
Nice. Yeah. So you literally sold the top.
Yeah, and then
nice.
I started going in. But I originally shorted and got stopped out. I'll just send a screenshot of my mess so far.
Yeah, but that's just shit happens. Nothing to worry so far.
Yeah. Exactly. Beer Bongs took that as well. He actually pointed it out.
Yeah, I bought first pound yen because I was thinking it actually retesting the resistance, which it missed by 24 pips, which is casual. But I have a feeling shit is gonna go up.
Yeah, that's my one worry.
Euro yen looks terrible.
problem here is it's like you gotta risk it to make the biscuit, and if it's valid, it's valid.
Yeah, that's it. Oh, cable is at the pivot, huh? Let's just have a quick look at cable.
Oh yes, news.
Oh, it's below already.
That was a tough thing when trying to explain to Radmad my position on dollar CAD, because it was like it was still valid, and yeah, I could have gotten out here, but I took the risk. And it's like what he was trying to show me was hindsight. It's like I can't explain, but in the moment when those candles were formed, I did make the decision that I knew that was a significant region.
No, yeah, Radmad just wants to teach you things because he figured out markets for 1 month, so.
Right.
I told you how I found him. He was doing 1 pip take profits with no stop loss. And in a month or two, now he's like wanting to teach people stuff. It's like, Jesus Christ. And he's working too, so he doesn't have as much time. So I would not care.
Yeah.
I'm just salty right now. A salty boy.
See, I post the charts even on a bad day because it gives me some sort of peace of mind. Like, if I can just get it out of my head and onto something, it somehow helps me.
Oh, look at the pretty VWAP reversal on Aussie yen.
Fuck off, no.
Yeah, Euro yen goes up and the Aussie dollar goes up. I'm fucked.
Oh, you're still in?
Yeah, but I'm gonna move my stop. We're not gonna allow it to make a new high. 215, I'm gone.
Oh, 215? I have 232. If it can get up there and hold, it should likely continue up.
Yeah, that's why. If it makes a new high, I'm out. Okay, 217.
Oh.
Anyone looking at EURJPY?
I can. I'll go look. What time frame are you looking at?
I'm looking at daily, it's kind of...
Oh shit, daily? Fuck. Yeah, I don't know.
I don't have that much of a lifespan, so I cannot really help with that.
It looks right now bullish, but it's at a significant level, which is why it's paused. So you could wait, you could get it now, set your stop loss below the low, that swing. If you see that, like you see the last 3 candles, you see that red candle, like right below there? And then you could try to aim for, I would aim for like 130. There's a pretty good chance that will play out, but I don't like it. I don't like it at all.
Looks pretty bullish to me, like it's break and retest.
What was it again? What symbol?
Euro pound. And the thing is though is it's in the structure. It's testing the price structure of back in March, and that big move up and down, and then if you see this big move up and down, how fast that is. If you go up to a higher time frame, that becomes like a wick. So there's like a lot of rejection, but it needs to inch its way up. I wouldn't have
perfectly.
I think you could try to quote unquote, it's not scalping, but you could try to get to 92138. That's where I would aim for. There's a pretty high chance if bullish it'll get there, and then it might come back down if it wants to make a double top. that would be a place I would look to get in.
Yeah, but there's a lot of fundamental shit going on right now too.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I can't do daily. I that's about all I can offer. I can go up to the 1 hour.
Do you guys scalper?
Yeah, 1 hour is not really scalping though. Hold. It's also swing trading.
It's kind of a day trade.
No, unless you're WayX. WayX thinks daily candles are day trades, so I mean, if you want to go down this rabbit hole with me, you can. It depends on how many candles you're using. You could be on the 1 hour and using the last 100 candles. Well, great. Maybe you're projecting the next 16 hours. I don't know.
Yeah, but you can do that on the 15-minute, much more precise.
Exactly. So, but still, then we're still not scalpers. That's my point. If you could. I am a scalper. Okay, what I'm saying is the time frame, the 1 hour, you can get in and get out the next day or the day after. It allows for that. So does the 15. 15 works a lot better.
Hey, I lost 14 something.
No, I look at the 4 hour and the daily, but I use 15 minutes to enter my trades.
Have you got a strategy, Jerry, or are you just literally placing trades?
Jerry doesn't even know what TA is.
I don't know what's. I don't know anything.
Jump on baby pips, man, because they'll give you some simple strategies, like something like a.
I know. I just have to do this homework, and I just.
Yeah, well, it's shit ain't fed to you on a spoon.
I know. I'm not. I know I have to learn. I just want to test the waters.
What do you mean it doesn't? That explains a lot of things.
Wait, what?
I'm just talking crap.
Yeah.
I need another coffee. That's a first, so I can understand English. I'll be back. I've literally got my textbook out and doing 3 things at once, and my brain's just not working anymore.
Yeah. I'm 2 years in, so I only drink decaf, but around 5 years I'll move on to real caffeine.
If you think about a steam engine without any lubrication and 2 massive gears just clunking onto each other, that is my brain right now.
Yikes, that actually like hurts me.
What?
Like, I feel things. I feel visuals. Goddamn.
Yeah, all you need is power.
Yeah.
Caveman style. You don't need grease, you just need horsepower. Problem solved.
Homework there, Jerry.
Who cares about friction if you have 1,000 horsepower over?
I see you
I always
streaming.
thought 1H is intraday.
I see what you're doing there. Some good homework.
I mean, shit.
Right, EURJPY is back at the VWAP, so it's gonna finally fuck up my AUDUSD trade.
Yeah.
You want to
What
see
do
me
you?
do my homework? I'm just gonna copy and paste.
Sure. Hey, Jay, what do you think of
Jerry should
92170
not be
as a
trading.
target,
Needs to
or
study.
92353 as for long targets?
Whoever said that, you're right, but I don't do.
I'm looking at 9289 as a target.
Damn, that's... Yeah, have fun with that. I hope it works out. It could get there. It's just gonna... It might take a while. There's a few barriers it's got to get through. So
It's kind of forming higher, so that's sort of my like one.
But if you enter
confluence of
here and do a
strategies.
stop loss down there, you have about a 1-to-1, a little over a 1-to-1. I mean, I don't know.
No,
It's a high
I don't.
probability
I
trade.
don't do 1-to-1. I do at least 1-to-3. I already entered the trade.
Well, I could enter right now, actually, but I'm gonna wait a bit. I want to see this do what I want.
Enter, damn it, I need the volume.
For Euro Pound.
Hey Sneer, what's that in the background? It sounds like someone sawing wood.
Yeah, we don't
My-
talk about that.
My risk to reward is 1 at approximately 4 right now.
Probabilities are far more important than risk reward.
The probabilities. I'm seeing like 3-4 confluences right now. It's rejecting the 50% Fibonacci retracement. It just broke a resistance. It's a pretty bullish trend to me. So yeah, those are like 3-4 confluences right there.
Well, I looked at it with my 7-second rule on 3 time frames and I didn't saw a trend. So that's a no-go for me anyway.
Yeah, there's no trend, it's just testing through structure. It's testing back something all the way from March. It's broken out of this range for a while now. It's been in range. It broke above it. It hit 91. 91 is now the floor. All right.
Oh, fuck me!
Bing, bang.
Sorry.
It's okay.
I just got stopped out on the AUDUSD and I got like a 7 million push messages on my phone.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
And I just realized that I enabled trailing stop when I set the stop loss the last time.
It's 91 is now support, and it's breaking above, and it wants to retest up. I personally would just aim for 170, but you do you.
My
It could
stop
easily
loss.
keep running up if it wants, but it can also go down. It can also go down to like 90234.
My stop loss is at 91.15.
The thing about when the move you want happens, it usually happens quickly. Like, if you really think it's going to get all the way up there... Oh, I mean, it could go up further. Well, I'm like, if you're going to aim all the way up there for your take profit, you might as well aim higher. Like, because if you look at past structure, it should
Yeah.
be testing up a lot more.
Previous daily is 93. I could.
You could. I think 92,685 is pretty good.
92.89 is already my take profit. So it
Yeah,
doesn't
I
really-
know. I remember you saying that. Yeah, that's so high up into the structure. What you're betting on is that it's going to go further than that. I think if you hold to there, but that's just my opinion. I just think that's like a really bullish take. And if you're that confident, I think you should try to at least hold it out.
If you draw like a horizontal line through 92.56 and you look at the weekly, it's going through like four weekly highs, so that's kind of
That's the range, right? And it's trying to test back at the highs from back in March. And if you think it's going to get that high up in the chart, and that's your level is a wick on the daily, right? So you think it's going to hit the whips and the wicks on the top, but if you're that bullish, it should keep going then. Like, if that's your sentiment, but that's my opinion anyways. I would just be, but like, I don't know, it's the daily chart, because then now we have fundamentals at play, and I don't know how long that trade will take, and I don't even know the fundamentals, so there you go.
GBP has been like pretty bearish.
No, not really. It's just kind of been ranging, like on the daily. It's just breaking out of a range that's been going on since March.
I took like 2-3 trades on GBP NZD and all 3 were winners. And I'm I took a trade at 97.32 and it's now at 91.23. So that's about like 600 profit. 600 pips profit.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hey back, my name's Naughty. How's it going?
Hey, how's the lube?
Good, good.
Don't need any. I just grow a new arsehole every time.
No,
600 pips is huge.
I'm talking about the train analogy where you're getting your lubricant for your brain.
Oh, yeah, that failed because the coffee machine was off, so it's heating up now, and everything is slow.
Oh, okay.
Life sucks.
Question. I just closed this position and I have 0 profit. But then over here it went lower. What?
Commission plus spread.
Commission.
I don't
Yes.
think Nepal like that. He means 600 pips. I think he means 60 pips, 600 points.
No, 600 pips, yeah.
How? Where did you get in on this range?
Wanna weave up
Back
reversal?
in March.
Give me a second.
No, like the bottom of this range, like the low of it back in April to now, is almost exactly 600 pips. So either he caught the exact bottom of the top, or he means 60 pips.
No,
I
I got in at 2nd September around
Oh, September. Okay.
ni-
Yeah. Okay, you win. I'm done.
97.34.
God. Fuck.
Are you looking at the chart?
No. I said you said September. I'm like, oh, okay. Like that works out. Yeah.
This month. So 2nd September of this month. I got in like
this month.
got out I think 2 days ago. Because it was sort of
On your
ranging
pound?
now, so I'm sorry?
On Euro Pound.
No, GBP and ZD.
Oh. I'm looking
Yeah.
at Euro Pound right now. Okay. Pound Kiwi. Oh. Yeah, you do mean 600 because that motherfucker's moving. All right.
Yeah,
that's a lot of volatility. Whoosh. That's a 1100 pip move from the top. That's pretty spicy. Back in August, anyways.
At a 7,422 pip stop.
Right? Yeah, I don't know.
Yep, 600 pips is really big.
That's what she said.
Well, I don't know. I can't really comment because I'm a novice, but it also depends on like the value of the pips, and pound Kiwi is worth more than Euro Pound. So 600 is like if Euro Pound moved like 300 or whatever.
Are you in the Euro Pound trade?
No need for a stop loss when aiming for that.
Yeah, I guess so. Good old mental stop loss as it's a black swan event.
Is she always like that, speaking in the chat?
Yeah, but sometimes it's like different personalities. Linda's kind of weird. We want her to see a doctor.
What else are you guys looking at?
Nothing at all. I forgot what I was looking at earlier. I think it was Aussie dollar actually, yeah. Let's see what it did. Because I still want to trade that. Oh, nothing. It's just not moving. Give it like 8 more minutes.
Yeah, it's just in the
Exchange
brain.
is stronger, is bigger than New York Stock Exchange.
Yeah.
100%. Forex exchange is like $5 trillion per day, and New York is like 300 mils a day.
$5 trillion in one day.
Yeah.
No, think about how everyone uses leverage. That's why there's so much volume.
Yeah, and that's only the spot market. It's not considering the futures market for stock indexes, which does about like 500 billion a day.
It's not really that impressive since everybody needs to use leverage. It's just like, eh.
Leverage is capital efficiency.
No, it's horsepower.
It's why there's so much volume every day in the Forex, that's all I'm saying.
Kids masturbating their wallets.
Aussie dollar ain't moving, bro.
But yeah, we talked about that earlier, Neff. Why you would use leverage. Just some people use leverage and they don't have any money anywhere else and they just blow all their shit, so that's not very efficient.
Go full margin on your account making foos ends.
I do that every day with my Wix.
So, are we going down or are we going down?
For now we're going nowhere.
Yeah.
That was me. Oh, coffee machine should be warm. I'll be back. Fuck yeah.
Take a look at the GJ, bro.
Oh, I typed that in the wrong thing.
What about it? Stopped moving too.
Ooh. Well, that helps our short bias a bit, but not by much.
Yeah,
Yeah, I have a target in 14 pips down on pound yen. But I have my doubts this is actually gonna happen.
I might aim. Yeah, well, I'm not in yet, so I can't comment.
on
It
GJ.
hasn't hit my level yet. Yeah, because if it can get past like 135.6, that fucker's gonna drop to like, oh, I don't know, a bit. Hopefully, it's got a lot of obstacles in its way actually. So, I don't know. I think I'll just keep looking at Aussie dollar. Because I like what it's doing. It's just taking its sweet time. Really
You could take a
winding up.
start position on GJ and aim for like 132.00.
Oh, it looks like my stop out on the Aussie dollar wasn't so bad after all. Just retested the VWAP. Maybe I should re-enter? Oh no, Aussie yen looks terrible.
I kind of like Aussie yen, what it's doing on the currency divergence. Like, Aussie dollar's getting weaker and yen's getting stronger, so there could be a swap here soon.
Let's have a
What's
look.
your buy? Like long sell or buy?
Yeah, like Aussie dollar is making lower highs and yen I mean, sorry, yeah, Aussie dollar. I meant the Australian dollar, by the way. Yeah, Aussie's making lower highs and yen's making higher lows, and that's kind of interesting.
Yeah, on the divergence chart too.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, because I'm looking at Aussie dollar and I want to short it, and I think the best one to short it against might be the yen. Or maybe the Swiss. The Swiss is getting bullish right now. The Frankie.
The Swissy.
Yeah, but it's sloping really slowly.
Canadian is the loony.
Swizzle my fizzle.
For Rizzle.
Yeah, but Canadian dollar and the euro and the US dollar has basically nothing going on.
Yeah, I'm gonna do Aussie yen, I think. We'll see. Doesn't really matter.
What about pound Aussie?
Well, the problem is pound's still really weak, and Aussie's gonna potentially get weak, and I think that might cause like a range.
Oh yeah, I see it. It's too far extended already. Anyway, never mind.
Yeah.
The coffee machine has no water in it. Fuck. Gonna kill something.
Okay. It's an Audi misbehaving.
I'm gonna resell the Aussie dollar.
I'm gonna watch Aussie yen and Aussie dollar and just place my bets.
This time I'm gonna turn off the trailing stop.
I'm gonna try something today. I'm gonna short Aussie yen and Aussie dollar, but do half the size I normally would for each. See what the hell that does. Be a good test.
All of the Aussie pairs are in like forming a range right now.
Yeah, well, it's because the Aussie dollar is slowing down right now. Like it's strong, quote unquote, but not really. It's just undecided. So yeah, everything's ranging.
Oh fuck! I missed the USD and trade, bro.
Dollar. See, the thing is, dollar and yen are kind of weird right now. Like dollar's going up, and yen's gonna possibly start going up, and they're really close to each other on strength. So might be a little annoying.
Yeah, it is. Very.
And I just know this looking at the divergence chart. They laughed at us. They didn't understand. It's like the power of the level 2, in a way. What?
What do you think about Euro right now? Like, is it weak or strong? What do you think?
It's very strong.
Then Euro pound trade should work out because pound is weak right now and Euros, as you say, it's like really strong. So
You shouldn't listen to me. I'm just got started.
it's okay. That's okay.
Ah, the DAX is going up and the Nasdaq is going up. This is gonna fuck me hard in a minute. Maybe re-entering the Aussie dollar was a bad idea. Huh? Yeah, it was. Okay, scale in one more time.
Yep. Fish, is that better?
Yeah, but quieter. But we can fix that with volume.
Yeah, I switched to my standalone mic instead of my headset. I was using my headset, so that's why.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I didn't really want to put a sock on it. It'd be kind of weird. Hanging off.
People might get the wrong idea.
Hello guys.
I know. When you asked if I had a sock, I was like, what? Is this like a joke or something? A sock account? I'm like, I was trying to figure out something.
Alright. That was a shitty idea, huh? Re-entering the Aussie dollar, so.
Just use my standalone from now on. I also turned on noise suppression from like the crisp thing, and I don't. I'll try turning it off real quick. How's that sound versus before at the suppression?
That's more clear.
Okay. Yeah, fuck the suppression then. That's for like if you have like a shit $1 mic with like, I don't know.
Alright, that you're trying to play SwingFish from not knocking everything around in your room and being loud.
Nah, I got push to talk. I'm fine. Yeah, no short yet on the Aussies for me. Just kind of.
Yeah, I'm about to get stopped out.
Well, it hit the one level I figured it was going to test before it went down for Aussie dollar. It just wicked it. So I don't know. It'd be interesting if it decided to go through.
I'm in EURJPYs and thought it sells.
Still looks bearish to me though.
Oh yeah, it does, no doubt. Just gonna fuck around forever.
Yeah. Basically.
Well, I could just smash close all now and would be break even. Oh, never mind.
Right.
Oh, that's interesting. On Aussie yen. Looks like it wants to go up a bit. But Aussie dollar is like, no. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, the Aussie, check the divergence for Aussie dollar. That's nice. It's Aussie's going up. So it's weird though, because dollar's going up too, so. But yeah.
There comes the stop out.
How come you stopped going on baby pips, Jerry?
I'm still at baby piss. I just stopped streaming.
Oh. Yeah, eventually it gets past all that boring stuff and you get to actual strategies and stuff you can do. Or the
What I've learned
tools.
so far, US dollars only go up. Just kidding.
Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure the dollar's always weak as shit. We like our companies too much, so.
Well, I just ditched the stop by 0.2 pips. But I'm gonna get stopped out anyway. Should have scaled in there. With a 0 pip stop loss.
Oh, that would've been neat. Oh, well. God damn.
Stopped out.
It hasn't hit resistance on Aussie yet. Still a bit to go.
Yeah, it's trudging up there. I think Aussie dollar will do the same, and then I'll probably try and short it.
No, Aussie dollar will probably go up another, what, 8 pips, 9 pips, and then come down.
That's what. Yep, that's where I'm looking at shorting. I can have a tiny little stop loss then. Thing is, though, what is this? 73243 is a really important level. And that's where it wicked earlier. If you look on the 5-minute or whatever to the left, like that level.
Have you been using stop losses more than hedging lately?
Yes.
I only hedge if I have a plan. Or if there is no... I mean, if the distance is too great to... that's probably wrong too. Let me just rephrase that. I only hedge if I can have an exit plan. or if my position is too large, carry it to a nearby support or resistance level. Alright, Euro is at the VWAP. In a second. Euro. It doesn't look pretty either. And the Nasdaq is still going up. Wow, my platform is lagging again. Yeah, it takes forever to modify positions.
Ching chong.
Maybe
Why
don't
is
make
Japanese
racist
currency
jokes
not
like
on?
that. Would probably be a good idea. Fish, they got rid of your trading nut interview. Let's see. Wait a minute.
Really?
I don't see it on, okay, wait. I see the ones that you uploaded. And then I see your, how to scale into a trade. Let me see. That's, I don't know.
I think it's 52.
Okay, it's right here. Live chart Q&A session, how to scale, but there's no interview. Your interview is not on his thing. It must be just on his website then. Maybe. I don't know. It's weird. Or it's like locked, like unlisted, I'm assuming.
No, it's on the website.
Well, that's what I mean, like on the website, yeah. I just forgot he has stuff privatized. I'm silly. I was looking at his YouTube, and I was like, wait, where's Fish? But you uploaded, I think, the thing itself.
Hey all, hope you are having a good day and going well.
But it's public. I just opened it.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but you got that interview with Meepo up, which is
He actually
pretty good.
partnered with another prop firm. And funny, they actually asked me to provide them accounts. Small world,
You're not doing that, huh? Yeah, that's funny.
I have our own Discord too.
Oh, is it private?
No.
Huh. Well, I wouldn't mind joining and snooping around.
Death by Snoop Snoop.
Yeah. Snooing around. Oh wait, does that kind of make me... Alright, I joined. Thanks. I like how my name on Discord's the Maestro Bossa Nova. Forgot. I was like, wait, what?
Glizzy cock.
Trading with no edge. Nice. I like that guy.
Yeah, the pictures of these guys look like stock images, but looked them up already. I cannot find them anywhere else. I guess my euro sell isn't really working either. Take too long. It's way too much time at the Viva.
How do you know how much commission you're selling? I mean, you're giving, or
I can just right click at symbol list and then select specifications.
So they look like they have a good amount of funded traders. I wonder if that means they're actually funded or just... Copy trader. Oh. Some people in there have a copy trader role, so I wonder if they actually trade or they just copy. And
I think they have a copy trading system, but it's kind of failed. I don't know. I haven't had a chance to test it. So they're working on fixing it.
Thank you.
What is it called?
Saint Murray, join us. Join us in the voice chat. You know you won. Ah, okay.
have a new message. Hi, phone, Metro, no, remix. Incoming call from Metro. No. Drop it.
Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. Let's spend the night together in my room.
And what are you gonna do in that room?
Buy currency.
Talks.
Good day.
I missed you.
I was here. I'm just hanging out.
You missed all the retardation earlier with the stream chat.
Tell me about Aussie dollar. It's ready to go down off the 4 hour, but it's not quite ready yet, right?
Yeah, I failed on that one too. I was thinking the same, but it just changed its mind. And by the look of things, the pound and the euro is gonna follow. It's not clear yet.
Are you saying buy now and sell later?
I'm selling already, but I'm gonna get stopped out in a minute.
Yeah, I don't know if buy now is like, what do you want, 5 pips or like?
Yeah, right.
Not much. There's not supposed to be much room up there, but it could like shoot up a little bit and then come down or something like that.
That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. That's what I've been waiting for this whole time. Just kind of watching it creep along.
Look on the hour, you've got the opposing wicks though.
Yeah.
On the previous highs, you have similar actually. And it's interesting to see how that went down.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think it's gonna drop.
You were in the fuck up yesterday of pound yen. Holy shit, that made a nice move.
Oh yeah, that was crazy, man. And it retraced all of it.
Yeah. Literally all of it, and then some. Unbelievable.
I watched that retrace. Did you watch the retrace? It was crazy.
But I wasn't in it. It's just untradeable.
That was some crazy stuff, man.
I got out of my longs before that happened. I just remembered what you guys were talking about. I was like, did I trade pound? Yeah, no. Yeah, that was weird. That movement was really weird. And it was just playing off of psych levels, really. And then running all the way back up. And I was like, oh.
I saw when it dropped, and then I was thinking, oh, Tuxman is gonna get so raped. And then like, an hour later, what the fuck? what just happened?
Yeah, I'm curious. Why would a move like that take place at all? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's actually a good question. That was because a hard Brexit was a very high possibility. That's why I was short all freaking day, because I knew something is gonna go down. They just have to mention the high probability of hard Brexit and it's gonna drop like a stone. And then I went out, and then an hour later it happened. Let me just...
But how does it really work where they mention this and then it drops and then it retraces, and why would the retrace happen like that?
Yeah, look, I'm making a photo, but it looks kind of ugly because I have new positions on.
You guys talking about this? LOL.
Yeah, I was trying to short it, and then I bailed on it. And short it again, got stopped out, short it again, got stopped out, and then it hit the resistance, and it went straight down from there. But it took almost 2 hours.
Yeah. I'm glad I died that.
Just note heads up, so we start moving into the European session. In Europe today we get German inflation as well as UK retail sales. We also get Italian industrial sales data due. In terms of speakers, we get ECB's to COS, ECB's Snable, and ECB's to Guindos.
So like I was listening to one guy and he was saying, "Oh, now we're bearish on the pound yen," and I'm like, "No, because nothing fucking happened."
Well, it broke the 4-hour resistance. Support, sorry.
And now we're bearish, and now it's all the way the fuck back up there again.
Yeah, that was like a big wick on some other time frame. That's all was.
I'm wondering what actually happened.
They just mentioned a 80% probability that for a hard Brexit, and then just shit hit the fan.
And then why did it retrace like that?
Because it's fake news. Or because I didn't follow up really. Sorry, I'm just talking crap. But I guess prices start to drop and some bankers decided, oh wait, we are not in that. That's my 5 cents.
Yeah, I don't know that we'll ever know the answer to my question.
I like how it's just ranging again in the same levels. Nice. Yeah. I don't know. People wanted a cheap fill or something.
Just
I mean,
heads up.
When you, like, I know in penny stocks you could buy a panic, like that would be considered a panic dip or whatever. You
Morrison,
buy
the
it.
Australian Prime Minister, speaking in Sydney, says the decline in Victoria's virus cases is encouraging.
Like Fish said, it was just news, so people panicked, it dropped, and people bought it up. Just popped like right back up. That's it. That'd be my guess, anyways. That, or maybe somebody said 80% chance of a hard Brexit on purpose, just to help some people get a better fill. I don't know.
Who's talking? Who is this?
Well, there was gossip about that all morning, even in the Asia session. I heard it from LiveSquawk a few times. That's why I was short, because there was nothing definitive. It was just some rumors going around. And then it just happened. It was so late. It was such a massive delay. So I just bailed on it. Okay, this is not gonna happen.
Yeah, I just kind of caught the top there.
Sounds
all I
much
can
different.
What, through like the other mic?
Yeah.
You sound different too, Neff.
How?
You just sound really different. I don't know.
Like in a good way?
No,
Shit.
it's not bad either. I might sound different because I was upset for like 3 hours, so I don't know.
Oh. You sound
And
like
my jolly chipper voice is now reduced to
sound
a
like
lower.
a more
press.
American.
Yeah.
Like more monotone.
Tends to happen when I'm not in a good mood. But anyway, Aussie dollar. It hasn't broke that level yet, and then if it does, I mean, you could just go for. Today's just gonna suck. I don't know why.
Wait. What if Aussie dollar is doing a retest to and it's just right there. It's a break and retest on the if you look on the hour here, I'll post it.
Yeah, for me right now, the level I have drawn is 73244, and it's just 0.4 pips away from it, and it's just hovering there, so that must be the actual level where it is now.
Yeah, you're seeing what I'm seeing. Here, let me post this.
This is why I like you, Tux. We see the same things. Yeah, that's the level I have drawn out right now, and then after that, I don't know. I'm hoping it just fucks off from here and goes down, and I can get some money today.
It looks like we're gonna go up. The dollar seems to be kind of weak.
You see that?
Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, your level goes back further. Mine's more recent, but it's still synced, so whatever. Yeah, okay. I see it. In the trend line, yeah. Yeah, I just want it to go down. Or like stop. I don't want to trade it
want
long.
the world to burn.
Well, if it goes, I don't know. If it goes down from here, I can get like 17 pips out of it or something.
Is it one of those harmonic patterns though? Let me run my scan. Let me run my scanner.
Sound kind of desperate.
Man, Neff, you're so obsessed with how people sound today. My wood chipper in the background. Me, now talk. I don't know. You're very ear conscious today. How have you been, Neff? How have your trades been?
Haven't traded today yet.
Same. I've just kind of been here waiting around for this move. It's been how long's that been? Yeah, I've been here for about 4 hours.
I've got a bearish Max Gartley on that.
Really? That's great. Hopefully it happens soon. Oh, you meant what you were looking at. Gartley, wouldn't a Gartley have a lower low?
It's tiny. It's on the 1 minute, so it doesn't count. The other stuff is.
Whatever, I'll take the 1 minute bearish Gartley. Hopefully this fucker drops. I mean, I could enter right now, but
Yeah,
I don't know how to feel.
I'll take the bearish ABCD.
Yeah, I want it to go down first and retest 73119 or something. Do something hot around there. Get in.
How about the pivot 92?
There you go.
72937.
72937. Oh, that's where I want to aim for a TP. Actually, that exact level is where I want to try to take profit if this goes down. Like that area. So, is that what you're talking about for like a projection? Because that's kind of what I'm thinking.
Yeah, the pivot.
Oh, okay. So you, no, I was talking about where I wanted to enter before, but yeah, where you mentioned is where I want to get out. So
Talking about where is it going to go?
Yeah. No, I know. I'm just what I said. We're looking at Aussie dollar. Then.
Reasonable station, that is.
Looking at my currency. All right.
Hey, my currency's in it too.
True.
Yeah, we're gonna short the Aussie. Fuck Australia.
Yeah, the moment of truth is coming.
It's actually going down because they're trying to cut exports of natural gas and trying to keep more. They want more natural gas to flood the domestic market here, make gas and like electricity prices cheaper here, and which they've done, and that's why Aussie dollars dropped a lot. They're not as exporting as much.
It's funny having a currency be bearish versus the dollar. Like, alright. But hey, maybe it's good for little scout.
So, Snoo, are you going to wait a pip or two and just short it, or are you going to wait for confirmations?
I know. I think I'm gonna be ill-disciplined today, my man. I think I'm gonna short up here and just try that, and then wait for it to run down, and then maybe I'll add in.
Like no confirmation.
Do something.
Good.
Yeah, I might not wait for a confirmation. I might just wait for a level to get hit. Notice I said might. I don't have a plan beyond what I already have, so Maybe you can talk me into your ideas.
I don't
I'll
really.
only blame myself.
I don't really have an idea. I was just thinking of taking a sell in that little zone that I drew.
Yeah, that seems like a good area. That's where I'm kind of looking at.
Just see which drawdown it gives, if any.
In particular, 73279. That would be the level I'd like to short at. And then just, I mean, it's a good risk to reward play. I don't really like what it's doing though, to be honest with you. Like if you drew a trend line, you know, like the one that you drew, it hasn't even broken it. I don't know if I like that.
Well, I don't want it to come and break the trend line before I'm in it.
No, I get that. Just if you zoom out further, that's how high it can go. It's not appealing to me. Well, it can't go too much higher, I guess.
Of course it can. It can break out and go to the.
No, it can. Well, like look at 74, like all that past struck. That's what I don't like right now. We're playing.
Yeah, you know what? It's 73250. I might just short it here and just take the drawdown and screw it because I don't want to fuck around.
All right. I'll just set up a confirmation.
I'm taking a
Natty G doing.
I'm taking a 1/4 position, and you can 5 pips or yeah. I don't.
I can change my level again, I suppose.
I've always put my head out. I have learned all I could. Tomorrow I'm gonna learn even more and become a successful trader by 2024.
Who is that?
That's actually a good.
For just $9.99 a month.
Plus tax, shipping, and license fees.
I am good at dick sucking though. So, haha.
Oh.
Yuck.
Yikes.
What if it's a girl dick?
Yikes.
Yikes.
That's all I have to say.
I think I need a coffee.
Have you guys seen Natty Guess?
No. What?
Oh, it's down a lot. Like a lot. Crudo's up a bunch, and Natty G is down a lot.
Aussie dollar just keeps going up. Up and up and up and up.
Price of crude oil is going up because the dollar's dropping. And Natty G is going down because I don't know why.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna close the euro trade. It looks kind of bad. Slowly creeping up the VWAP.
Well, snoo. What if Aussie dollar just keeps going up and up and up until it gets right into my little zone? And then it just goes down and down and down.
Yeah, you know what? I'll short at your zone. I kind of like your zone, to be honest. I'll do it. But I'm gonna risk very little. I'll do it for the meme.
I'm in with a 1/4. I'm gonna add a 1/4 at the zone.
Alright. Yeah, because I think it'll likely keep going up and then come down. But I mean, jeez. Have you looked back, though? Did you look back? Oh my goodness. It could go up another, like, 70 pips. Big spook. That's kind of why I want to wait for a confirmation, though. Because I really... I don't know, I just don't feel comfortable with it.
Yeah, it's 15, 16 pips to the last high.
Yeah, I can handle fucking around in there, and then by then I'll know and just get out. But there's a good chance we could make like 100 pips off of this drop, because it's setting up a harmonic right now before the D leg. So if that is truly the high, and it comes down fractally, that is a harmonic. We can get 100 pips.
Yeah,
out of this.
it just touched my zone and bounced. I'm not sure if that's the bounce.
Yeah, well, you know, I'll just set really aggressive levels then. But if I want to do this, I'll try to aim for 100 pips with like a 15 pip stop loss or whatever.
I don't know Aussie dollar very well, so I think it's kind of like, for me, I just gonna watch and see what happens.
All right.
No, I'm in, but I'm watching and seeing what happens. I'm not scared.
No, I can tell you're not scared. 73,196 is where I'm thinking I might change my level to, and then maybe that'll be good enough. What kind of stop loss would that be though? 25 pips? Oh.
Shit, my cat just changed the setting on my trades.
Huh.
She wants to sit on my shoulder.
I think this is setting up for a harmonic.
Well, that daily pivot is at 50% of the retrace.
Yeah, the thing is, I think it'll break through there and get down to like 722 or something. Like, I think it might do like a big drop, 100 pips. If you zoom out, you look at when it bounced off of 72, like that being the first leg up, and then that pull back to 72.60 would be the next one, and then push up. If this is a lower high, that is a harmonic, and I think it's 63% chance it should get down to there. So, yeah, goddamn. Except 63% chance with not the stop loss that tight. But yeah.
Oh, 723,320. Which is the 1.272. Yeah, that could work fine. But I don't know if I want to be in that long.
What are you looking at? 1.2. What's the 1 point?
89.5 pips down. The 1.272 extension of the whatever.
Okay, you're talking about a fib extension. Gotcha.
0.72319 or 320 or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, I really don't like that high it made nearby. It's just
but I'm just gonna be in that long. I'm just gonna hold it down to maybe that daily pivot.
Okay, well, what I should be asking is, can it even go up that high? And the answer is maybe. What a great answer. I'm gonna go up to a higher time frame. Do some detective work, Tux.
Yeah, I don't care. I'm already in.
No, I know you don't care. But I have to do this detective work. Okay, 73,679. Projecting it forward and finding a good level, that would be where it could go if long. But also it might be a good level to short at. 40 pips. I might leave a pending in, but I don't really want to. I don't like this at all. I hate everything about it. And because of that, I'm gonna go get some coffee.
Coffee's a good idea, but I'm having an issue here.
Well, be right back.
My cat is hanging on me and doesn't let me go.
Do you trim your cat's nails?
Sorry?
Do you cut your cat's nails? Like fingernails?
Oh, just sometimes if she doesn't do it by herself.
Do they cut their own nails?
Well, they groom themselves. It's cat, not dog.
Like if they scratch stuff,
Yeah.
scratch the concrete.
Destroy the furniture, stuff like that.
Well, I thought the idea behind cutting your cat's nails was to stop them from destroying furniture.
No. They will do it anyway, even if they don't have any nails at all. Looks like the US dollar is kind of weakening out now. Oh, there was a gap on the Nasdaq. I just noticed that.
Have you seen the Fed's balance sheet?
I just glimpsed on it real quick.
I posted in Trading Room. $7 trillion.
In your explanation, that is so nice. BS means balance sheet.
It is VS too.
Yeah. It's a nice wordplay.
Yeah, if you click on the other link, you can see how many trillions. Like the bigger image. I like that website because they give you a bunch of articles from like Refinitiv and a bunch of other paid services. They just leak it. Like Goldman Sachs, JP Morgan. Like underneath this is the source of the news.
Wow, slowest markets ever.
LOL, that EURUSD reversal was super slow.
I'm back. Nothing's moved. Okay. Got it. Bad idea following LiveSquawk on Twitter and then downloading the app. It's just a notification device.
They have an app?
Twitter has an app, yeah.
Ah, I think you meant a LiveSquawk app. I don't get why the U.S. Treasury, like the Federal Reserve, they use the money to buy bonds. They should just use it to pump up the stock market. They should just buy a bunch of stock.
The Fed has been traditionally against the stock market, and they would mess it up if they could. Is historic perspective.
Just like a dream, yeah, you and me. Can't help but feel so unreal. Stay high with you. Your silhouette
Oh shit.
makes me forget.
I took too long. I missed my entry. Oh wow. That could become a blessing for all I know.
This is the Aussie yen reversal telling me, get out of your sell position.
Yeah, can you write that up, please, Zanati?
And also right next to it, the one that I did not get out of.
That's gonna take fucking forever.
Probably.
I like that it looks bearish though. That's a plus.
You're all I want, now keep me warm. Just like a dream, I'm coming in. The fantasy, it never leaves when I'm with you. Ooh, I give you a taste. Now when you're with me, you can have your cake. Just love me like you do. And just love me like you do. You do dreams of being haunted. You're my ghost, yeah. Come on, love me like you do. I'm giving you the best, boy, the best you'll ever see, and you can have it all. Now give me yours and be the best that you can be, and you can have it all.
Should just start doing my scaling system again. Because I kind of wish I was just in to be in. Bet you're so happy right now, Tux. You son of a bitch.
What about your disappearing act? No. Has no bearing on me.
It literally, it ran up to the level I said, wicked it, and ran down, and I'm just like, man.
I would much rather you had jumped in and then taken whatever sabbatical you took.
Thanks, Tux. You're a real friend. No, it's just fun.
I just want to see my friends make more money.
I know. Hey, I made money yesterday. But more money, that just can never be path friends.
When my friends are rolling in cash.
Yeah. I just kind of care if my friends have internet. After that, I just hope they don't die before me. That's about it.
Good one.
No, I was just trying to look at it realistically. I'm like, I don't really give a fuck if they have money. Just as long as I can talk to them. No, it's just the story of my life. Draw up levels, hits level, comes down. Yes. But more opportunities are presenting themselves.
So Zanati made a comment that Aussie USD is going to go up because it looks like it's going to go down or something like that.
No, I said the end the buy reversal on the VWAP. That's what I was saying when I was there, and I should exit.
SwingFish.
Check that out.
Alright, let's change the convo again.
Do you know whether the Federal Reserve is like, do they decide how much money they're gonna print, or do they just, is it just like whatever they end up buying?
Life's a big joke. That's my answer.
Zanati, did you catch pips on that buy reversal?
Oh no, I didn't do anything. I didn't trust. I don't really trust shit at the moment. A little bit clueless.
I would be.
I'm still selling it from the morning.
I would be really perplexed if anyone caught someone.
Planning for this to go down, and then the pivot point is like my first big roadblock if it works out, and then targets around S1. Stops just above R1.
I like the pivot point for TP and done for the day.
Yeah, if it goes there fast and stops, I will probably have to take it. It's going to be... I normally struggle with that though. I need to figure out a strategy. If it stops there and I count to 3 seconds, I don't know. It's a tough one. Really depends how the rest of the market looks when it gets there.
Well, I'm trying this thing where I risk half what I already bagged profits today already.
It's interesting.
It's just a conceptual thing.
I like it. It's like adding to winners.
I mean, it could be 20% of what I bagged profit, or you know, any percentage for that matter.
Yeah. But I like it.
So let's make a song.
I know, like I've never heard of that kind of idea. I like it. We're going.
Come on, you heard of that idea.
I mean, I could be like overly technical, but just what you said about 20% of blah, I mean, I don't know.
Nah, it's kind of common, isn't it? I think I've heard people talk about.
I mean, like over technically, right? Because if you're risking a percent as you win, you risk more. Or you could be like, okay, I won the last one, so this one, blah, blah, blah. But I think you're bringing something new to the table.
Well, the new part of it is I'm not calling it house money.
There you go.
It's not fucking house money. That Trader Dante ripped into us about that.
So many years. All I ever wanted was the short Aussie dollar.
Yeah, you've been waiting for this entry for all these years, huh?
This exact moment. I was like, I want this pattern to emerge on this day at this level.
Yeah. And you've been talking about it since 2002.
That's right. I called Amazon. Don't you just love those guys? They're like, I called this. It's like, I bet you they called every single starter company, so that way if any of them work out, they can say they called it. I don't fucking buy that shit. I knew Amazon was gonna go up. And I wrote about it in my blog. Now ignore all the other shit I wrote about.
Well, you know, in hindsight, Amazon was a no-brainer.
Honest, don't you just love that? Like, there's no fucking hindsight to it. It's just like we sell books. We're a book thing, and then it just turned into this whole other thing, and now it's like a conglomerate, and I don't think there even is a hindsight. It's just
Exactly.
That just makes no fucking sense. Like, I remember the whole, like, Kindle and, like, everyone doing Sudoku, like, you know.
Google made a lot more sense than Amazon.
Yeah, they could have done it. Huh.
No, I mean, because, well, I'm biased because there was some, like, scientific, actually pharmaceutical related research company where my friend was a manager and he got hired to do consulting work for the old Google before they got big. So I had heard about, you know, Google.
Why eBay was a thing before Amazon? So like, why did Amazon beat eBay? I don't understand.
Because Amazon is a novice, they don't have as many years.
I bet it's the name. It's just.
I think Jeff Bezos just outworked everyone.
eBay is a different business model than Amazon.
Yeah, Amazon sells books. eBay that. Now, I mean, they could have just changed their model. Like, I get what Neff's saying. Like, they could have kept improving and growing, but they couldn't because Jeff Bezos was an animal, and they're just kind of complacent with their business model, and they don't want to try anything else.
More trustworthy than eBay, like more of a real business. You know what I mean? Like, when you buy something from Amazon, it's like more legitimate than buying something from eBay.
Well, eBay feels dirty because it's all you.
Amazon is an auction site. That's what eBay is.
Yeah, it feels dirtier. Like it's like a used site.
Yeah.
But the interesting part is Amazon took the best part of eBay and they're using it, and most of the public doesn't even like care or realize it. Amazon, you know, the Amazon marketplace where you've got all these people that deliver products and produce products, and they're not Amazon products. That's the best of eBay being swallowed up by Amazon.
Yep. Mm-hmm. And he's also an
eBay is our Amazon basically. eBay is better than Amazon here.
Yeah, but
much more popular.
You notice like how like Target, Walmart, and even like all have like their own brands, and Amazon has their own brands. Like that's some like weird new shit to me.
Like their own, shop on eBay.
Yeah, they'll be like, "This is our shampoo. Oh, also, do you want our mouse and keyboard? And look at this, we have our own TVs now." It's like, huh.
Yeah.
Trying to like outdo all their competitors. It's like the stores keep tally on like what they sell the most of, and they try to go in to make their own products that are cheaper. It's kind of like monopolizing in a way.
You see like Target on eBay.
Target. Oh, Target. No.
All these businesses have their own like eBay stores. Like it's not eBay's not just like some random person in his garage selling stuff now.
Yeah, I don't know. Businesses are getting smarter, which is funny because like the fact that they're even improving upon old stuff and doing better when like you think the meta's already set shows that maybe, I don't know. How are they improving? It's just weird. I like it though. More competition should lead to better products, etc.
There's a thing they were doing for like a supermarket here on eBay. Like you get 10% off everything, and you get free delivery with it. It's actually cheaper to buy it online or do your groceries online for eBay than to go in and buy it yourself. Like do your grocery shopping.
God, I would be scared to buy groceries off of eBay.
Well, it was the official store.
Have like a bid on bread.
Bidding bread, and then they bid the price up for bread. That's the end days. When we're bidding for bread. I buy all my computer parts from eBay. Like, not used but new. And like, often eBay here has like a lot of vouchers, a lot of discounts. Amazing.
You know what else is amazing? Aussie dollar. Phenomenal.
It's great. I hold a lot of Aussie dollar.
Yeah, it's done like basically nothing for almost 5 hours. I love it. I love it. Just can't get enough.
Technically, you're short Aussie dollar. You live in America.
Yeah, I'm short a lot of things. Sometimes I short the dollar though. Does that make me bad?
It's a moral thing, you know?
It's called buying something.
I guess, I mean...
'Cause you're like,
I don't know.
selling your US dollars for something, right? You buy like Snickers bar, right?
Or an apple, yeah. So you value that more than you value the dollar.
Yeah. I mean, I don't really value either, but yeah.
So you should feel bad when you do that because you know it's non-paid.
I'm just trying to play any game.
The only difference between that and just burning the bill is that you'd be, you know, liable to be in prison.
Oh.
Frame the same.
And yes, I am.
A legal way to burn money. Oh yeah.
I love how whenever I look up Kramer on Google, there's always the news articles about him. It's always news. Anything this man says is like the word. He thinks it's time to start putting cash to work.
I hate this. This is boring. I need to like find something to do.
You are doing.
I'm bitching.
Oh yes.
You have TF2, play TF2.
Yeah, I realized staring at the screen is usually a big waste of time, so decided maybe I should study in my meantime and not fail uni.
Yeah, that. Yeah, I'm over here complaining, but that's a better idea.
Yeah, this is boring, but it's productive.
Nah, I'm fine with looking at charts. It's fine.
I'll let you watch me play TF2.
It's just so fucking boring. Right now, anyways. It's more boring when you're not in. Staring for 5 hours, not in.
Fuck that.
That's the part that I'm not enjoying right now. Yeah. Like there's no like stimulation. I'm not solving a puzzle. I have like these lines drawn and just sitting here. Just hell yeah.
Fair.
You know what's a really fun game to play? Focus Stars VR. That shit's the best. It's poker, but in VR. Almost like real life poker.
Dude, I get my chips and just throw it at people in the game. Fuck
Oh, you
shit
played
up.
that? You actually played it?
No, but I can imagine what I'd do. I'd be the biggest troll.
Yeah, there's like items you can buy in it, and there's like water guns you can buy. Shoot them at people and annoy them. There's a lot of annoying items. You know, there's an interesting concept in trading where if you get in a trade and you scratch that trade, you just scratch that trade, you get information from it still. Because you were in that trade, you were paying a lot of attention to the market. So you being in that trade gave.
Why not pay attention when you're not in it as well?
Snoo will tell you it's hard.
What?
There's a lot of challenging things about the market, but it's just called putting yourself in another perspective or different shoes, and that'll give you the ability to look at the market when you're not in a trade as if you're in a trade. That's just a bit of psychology.
Oh, I'm talking about like the ability to maintain sustained attention.
That just requires coffee.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Well, sometimes I have no choice, but I have to watch it, depending on what I'm doing.
Yeah, I hate those situations where it's just like, it could happen now, or I could just be sitting here for 3 hours looking like a fucking potato.
Yeah, but then you make a good amount of money and you're like, oh yeah, this is better than a job. It's like, oh, well, I spent 3 hours staring at this, but I made more than most people make and with it there, so there you go. It's really just a luxury to be able to complain about it. Honestly, most of the time when I complain, it's just for entertainment value for myself. It's not really like I actually care. I'm just like, eh. Like, I don't mind if I stare at this chart all day and I have no trades. It would not really bother me.
Fun to explain.
Going and doing late for someone else.
That's just one of those things that you do to be
Like
entertaining.
League of
Because if I'm by myself,
Legends.
I don't complain. Yeah. Or anything
It
like
is fun
that.
to complain late. I mean,
Yeah. Yeah, when I'm alone, I don't complain. I just kind of like, I just don't do anything. I just don't even care.
Obviously, I complain a bit too much, so yeah, I gotta stop that.
Do you ever Have you ever spent like a week just trading by yourself with no one around?
Yeah.
I wonder how you would. Yeah, because that's usually how I spend my time trading. I wonder like how you would be.
I'd probably do a lot better because I do get influenced by thoughts and what people say, and it's like, oh, you just pointed it out. Fuck, I don't want to do it anymore. And then like, you miss out.
I
on
guess
shit.
that's okay if you consistently get influenced.
But just speaking on complaining, I bet if you're just trading by yourself, you'd be like, just go on your phone, set an alert.
Yeah.
Yeah.
By myself, like I would just be like, oh no, I lost. Okay, oh I won. Like, oh man, if this happened.
For me, it's annoying when you spend all the time watching the price action. You got your levels mapped out, and like you just miss something by a brisk, and it ends up working out or something. And yeah, when you actually put the time and effort into the decision making, and then it doesn't work out. Something on the
I
line.
mean, that's what I complain. That's like self-improvement.
Alright, Tux, I've joined you short. Finally!
So you sold at support?
Oh, you gotta pull me, Tux. Also, yeah.
Okay. Oh no, support is breaking.
Yeah. It looked pretty bearish to me, so. Wow, that's a quick move.
Yeah, why is the euro still going up? What the fuck?
I mean, I'm buying at that support, but this is where I'm getting in for the bigger move we want. Test out 73120.
I'm just messing with you.
I know, you're always bullying me. That wick though.
It pulled back into the range.
Boring.
It is what it is.
Yeah.
Any Okta FX user here?
I have counted them, but the conditions are pretty terrible.
Alright, is it time for it to go down now? Indices are all still above VWAP, but it does look better than an hour ago.
So just to make everyone aware, I have sent out the morning mail and put the key headlines on the board from overnight in what was a quiet Asia session. I will have a rundown in around 20 minutes.
Quiet. Overstatement. It was silent.
Yeah, I think I'm maybe close to euro yen sell, the euro dollar sell. Looks kinda terrible. And the DAX is going up as well. And that's actually a good thing. Dollar CAD isn't looking that good either. If that continues to go down, the euro will pretty sure go up.
Yay.
Yeah, this doesn't look healthy at all. I may move to stop even more.
Oh yeah, geez, $0 is more dramatic going on. What a drama queen it is.
Yeah, right?
Aussie dollar's just chilling down here.
I just moved to stop a little bit. I'm just gonna take profit at a low, I guess. Because my target is actually much lower, but it's never gonna get there. Well, it will get there once I take profit, of course. Meanwhile, I watch YouTube videos on how to convert a plane into a house. I'm not kidding.
That's so you. That's so you, though. That's funny. It's just like a matter of time, right? Like all those aviation videos. Now, how do I live in one and I can just fucking leave? But
yeah, but you need to be in America for something like that.
I didn't know people actually live in their planes like a house. It's weird.
Yeah, if the plane is big enough, like whatever, DC-8 or something like that, they're pretty huge.
It makes sense. I've just never thought of it. I've always just thought of it as transporting and carrying things. It's weird.
Or like a 727, they have their own stairs, so pretty easy to convert.
Yeah, it makes sense. It's just kind of, I don't know, high maintenance house.
No, it isn't. That's actually the point.
Okay.
Because they are made to sustain their structural integrity with almost no air around them. So if they're just sitting on the ground, this is like, okay, never mind. Nothing to do here.
Oh, I thought like you just live in it and then fly it around and live in it.
Nah, I can't really do that.
I know, I was gonna say that'd be, seems impractical, too big. I mean, unless you just want to chill.
Whoa, my power just went crazy.
Oh. What, do you want a generator now?
Oh, I'm gonna get... No, it's back already. Just a few seconds.
So good morning to those joining us nice and early, and my thanks to those listening overnight in what was a very quiet Asia session. Just to recap the overnight headlines and developments. So we've got Japan's CPI overnight falling at the fastest pace in 4 years. So Japan's core consumer prices fell at their fastest pace in almost 4 years in August, dragged mostly by government-sponsored discounts for domestic travel aimed at supporting the battered tourism sector. Sticking with Asia, we heard from New Zealand Finance Minister Robertson saying he expects strong economic rebound from the recession. He was commenting on CNBC's Squawk Box, and we've seen ourselves come out of that relatively well in regards to the recession and relatively quickly. So they are expecting September quarter results to be strong. In the geopolitics space, China is said to begin its military drills as a senior US official is set to visit Taiwan in the coming days. We heard from the Federal Reserve in the US that they detailed a new round of big bank stress tests. So the Federal Reserve, which started a second round of Wall Street stress tests, said it's considering extending the unprecedented constraints on dividend payments and share buybacks it imposed on the biggest US banks. It says it will have a decision by the end of September on whether to extend this decision into Q4. There's some macro news here in the UK from CBI saying that UK employers scale back hiring plans for 2021, saying that almost half of firms plan to cut hiring or not recruit at all over the next year. So the UK's biggest business lobby group said that, adding to the gloom surrounding the country's job market. So in the FX space then, the dollar steady overnight after falling on downbeat US data during yesterday's session. So the New Zealand dollar rallied on these comments from the finance minister, and also again some interbank dealers saying the Aussie dollar US dollar will advance as they run their long positions, given that buy stops are said to be lurking above spot 7345, and they saying they have come into view. Dollar yen consolidated under 105, while cable falls as long sterling positions are trimmed ahead of UK retail sales data at the top of the hour. In the commodity space then, oil set for its biggest weekly advance since June, with the Saudis defending the recovery and the Saudi energy minister saying oil market gamblers will be hurt like hell. In the commodity space, copper hit the highest level in more than 2 years as a softer dollar and US unemployment data brightened the demand outlook that lifted most metals. Gold headed for a second weekly advance, with investors weighing a surge in coronavirus cases and the takeaway from Federal Reserve's policy meeting, and await the next catalyst for prices.
Have you heard that comment?
So Asia
before?
defies Wall Street weakness overnight then to see the markets rally, but the economy and election worries cap gains. And to some micro commentary, dropped overnight that Tencent's gaming stakes draw US national security scrutiny, with ByteDance plans TikTok IPO to win over the US deal as deadline looms. And some banking merger and acquisitions, with CaixaBank and Bankia agreeing to create the biggest Spanish lender.
Little anti-oil speculation sentiment there.
So look at what's to come up during the session today then. Here in Europe, we get German inflation as well as UK retail sales and Italian industrial sales data. In terms of speakers, we hear from the ECB's Pablo Hernandez de Cos again, speaking at 10:15 AM London time, and then that's the same time as we hear from ECB's Vice President de Guindos at 10:15 London time. Finally, the last speaker of the ECB this week is ECB Executive Board member Snable, speaking at 3 PM London time. I'd like to wish you good luck for the session ahead, and for those listening this week in Asia, I'd like to wish you a good weekend.
Well, that was a gigantic waste of time.
Hell yeah. That's what I'm gonna say on my deathbed.
Come on, Aussie dollar, can you get below 7305? Oh,
And stop that.
that's the 7300 great psychological level. We're at this great psychological level.
Yay! Get psyched. I don't think that's what it means, but I'm getting psyched.
Oh, it means all of that and more.
Yeah, it's been kind of
Pound yen is going to do the same in a minute. Yeah, looks pretty much like it.
I'm still in.
Long or short?
Short.
Yeah, me too. But it's gonna fuck us over pretty hard in a minute.
Wait, didn't you just get stopped out?
No, a euro, oh, the euro dollar, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean it's still very valid here, but I don't I don't like the price action. Still undecided. Sorry about that.
I'm not trading pound yen right now. Right now, I'm not trading it. Feels kind of strange, actually.
Yeah, that is kind of strange.
Just scaled in a little bit in pound yen. But I think this is not gonna last. But the Aussie dollar looks pretty. Oh, look at Aussie yen. Maybe not. Yeah, they're gonna go all up. Yeah, Nasdaq is already pushing higher. Yeah, this looks pretty bullish now. This party is over. I'm gonna place a hedge order. Actually, I should buy it right now.
Swing, you're calling Aussie yen bullish. How can you tell? It looks like it needs to go down another rung and break the bottom to me.
No, I meant the sediment, but it's just for right now, not for whatever.
It looks like it's going to go down and break your little trend line.
That's the plan. Same plan for pound yen. But it's gonna fuck me first.
Yeah.
I said was about immediately, not about 7 hours from now. Aussie yen looks pretty short, yeah.
That I can't comment on.
Yeah, I'm gonna short Aussie yen too. Double exposure coming right up.
I've done nothing since the bloody morning. I entered Aussie Yen weekly and I've just watched nothing. Oh, that's great life, great life. Getting paid to get old. Literally.
Hey Snoo, how you holding up?
Oh, you know, just it's not a good answer. I'm just watching.
Trading penny stocks?
Yeah, I expect it to go up and then down. Yeah.
Yeah, but when it breaks 7,300, that should be interesting.
No, not penny stocks.
Yeah. I want to see it. It's got a few barriers to go through, but I don't know. Today's just a shit day.
What did you say, Swing? It's not going to be interesting?
No, I said no penny stocks. Just pennies on the currencies.
Yeah.
You're a snip, there a snip.
Yeah. No, I see it. Because on my chart, I have like the major psych levels golden. So I just see this big golden horizontal across with 73. Yeah.
I trade in NSE and BSE. Laughing face.
You have that on TradingView or on MT4?
MT5. For every, I can set it to whatever I want. So gold right now is set to anything with 3 zeros at the end, and then purple is 2 zeros. I can even set it to where gold is every 2 zeros and purple's every 1, etc. So that way I can keep track of major levels.
Sounds nifty.
Stuff. Sounds what?
Nifty!
Yeah, it is pretty nifty. It's just, this has been coiling around 73 for a while, so, and it hasn't really pushed up much, and it looks kind of bearish, so I feel like it's going to go down below 73. But when we zoom out even further, then we get to that, oh shit. Fucking, yeah, I don't like that. So that's the only thing I don't like. And the fact it's been ranging for a while. All setting up for that, so hopefully it's just gonna fall off.
Hello.
Hey.
Hey,
How's it going?
I just thought I'd pop on and say hello after chatting before.
Yeah.
Hello.
howdy. How are we all today? Everyone going well, I hope.
Shorty Nazi dollar.
Oh, yeah.
That's how it goes. Yeah.
I'm not in anything at the moment. Might have a trade on CAD yen later, but I'll probably just ride out the rest of the week and have a good weekend.
Yeah, I'm gonna trade this weekend.
You're gonna hold over the weekend, are you? Or are you gonna trade like
crypto? All these other guys have their synthetic, fake instruments to trade. I don't like it. Because I can't do it.
Oh, fuck you, euro dollar. Stop me out and go right back down. Okay, it went a little bit higher. Yeah, whatever. This party is over. Yeah, it looks like the euro is gonna go up, and the pound and the Aussie dollar. In other words, the US dollar gonna go down. There's a lot of upwards momentum right now. Dollar catches crossing the VWAP. This is gonna fail. Like 80% sure.
I'm restless, so give me something to do. Yeah, I can't stay here because I need to dance. Jump around and show them how I move. Everybody will be on me. Wanna join me when I take a shot? I'll be the center of attention like I was some kind of astronaut. Cause I'm shooting for the moon tonight and I got a feeling
There we go, and crossing the VWAP. Cable at the VWAP too. Let's just have a look at cable. Oh, cable, there we go. This is gonna break. I better get my limit, my stop order ready.
stop, yeah, I can't wait to hear that bass drop dance. It's all I wanna do right now. Everybody will be on me, wanna join me when I take a shot. I'll be the center of attention like I was some kind of astronaut. Cause I'm shooting for the moon tonight and I got a feeling I'm gonna crash some stupid party. Tear the ceiling down in front of everybody. If someone's pouring up a drink, I'm calling shot. I'm gonna find a crowd so I can put it on me. Swinging from the chandeliers, I won't be sorry. I got a feeling I'm gonna crash into this party. Cause I'm just an accident waiting.
Yeah, maybe I just stopped that out. too many orders. Yeah, this is pretty sure gonna go up.
Comments from the French Employment Minister this morning, again calling on Bridgestone to look at all alternatives for the French sites under threat in order to save jobs.
Me up like lemonade, we both know it's bittersweet. This sorrowness will bite your tongue, no one is forever young. No, listen to the rhythm, I'm feeling brand new. Keep pushing forward, it's gonna save you. Never look down, love, not when we shine so bright. I know the sun is getting warmer, but when we soar away among the clouds, the sky is just a border, but when we're floating.
The Aussie dollar looks pretty. There was a cat sitting in front of me, staring at me. I guess she disagrees with my trading.
Hello.
Just under 10 minutes time now until the top of the hour, waiting the August release for UK retail sales with month-to-month 0.7% expected versus a par of 3.6 in the range of -1 to 1.5% seen. The ex-fuel month-to-month rating 0.4% expected versus a par of 2.0 in the range of -1.5% to 1.4%, while the retail sales year-on-year figures at 3.0% expected versus prior of 1.4%, in the range of 2.1 to 3.5%. The ex-fuel year-on-year rating 4.2% expected versus prior of 3.1%, in the range of 3.3 to 4.7%. As well, we do have the German producer prices for August, but month-to-month -0.1% expected versus prior of 0.2%, in the range of -0.6 to 2.2%, while the year-on-year PPI figure at -1.4% expected versus the prior reading of -1.7%, in the range of -1.8 to -1.0.
Yeah, still not clear yet. I'm pretty sure this is gonna go up. I'm just gonna close the ASEAN short. I'm gonna stop it out when it makes a new high.
Has your cat ever stepped on the stream deck and made any trades for you?
Yeah.
Top is red green bar. Is that market traders positions or whole who using trader?
That's why I have confirmations on the stream deck for the bigger stuff. It's pretty easy to do, just instead of just create the button and then right click and create a folder where the button is inside. So instead of executing it, just opening the folder where the actual action is inside, and then it's just asking, are you sure? Alright, cable is popping the VWAP again. I think this time it's gonna break through.
Good thinking.
Dollar CAD is also trying to go lower. There we go.
Can you check my question, please?
I don't know what that means. Oh, on the top of the red bar. In market sentiment, yeah, that's what it says. 41% of the clients with open position in this symbol. What do you mean that one? Oh yeah, that's actually the probably the whole network, but this can be set by the broker too. Wow, the spread is huge for some reason on the pound pairs. Is there something coming up? Oh, retail sales. Fuck me. In 3 minutes.
Market sentiment.
Yeah, 4 o'clock.
Just reload this page. That's why the spread is so wide. Yeah, 3 minutes.
That's made my theory on why the markets have been this slow today, is because this news event's quite about to happen. It's been waiting all day for it.
Yeah, I'm gonna get stopped out before that. Pretty sure.
Oh, fuck off, NASDAQ.
Just under 3 minutes time now to the top of the hour again, waiting the release of UK retail sales for August with month-to-month 0.7% expected, ex-fuel month-to-month 0.4%, while the year-on-year figures at 3.0% expected, and ex-fuel year-on-year at 4.2% expected. A note here from TDS, they're looking for retail sales to come in flat in August, ending the string of strong gains. The main source of weakness is likely to be in food store sales, with Eat Out to help out, helping to normalise eating out at restaurants again. Leaving grocery stores sales a bit lower, they say. On the normal side of the coin, while we may still see the level of sales edge back towards something more normal for clothing stores and department stores, the increases are likely to be much smaller, as the larger easy gains are likely behind us now. As well, at the top of the hour, the German PPI numbers for August, year-on-year minus 1.4% expected, while the month-to-month minus 0.1%.
Oh, I'm gonna get so stopped out. Okay, I'm gonna move it a little bit higher. But that's the theme of today anyway, getting stopped out.
Are you software engineer?
I'm just a trader. Yeah, I'm gonna close the RC. Oh, never mind. It's not very big position.
One minute to go now.
1 minute to go.
What you worked
Just
before
remind you that there
trading?
may be a slight delay from the UK ONS, as the release may be staggered.
Oh, really? The pound is going up already. Dollar CAD is dropping. Up we go.
Ten seconds. German PPI coming in at minus 1.2% year-on-year, while month-to-month a flat reading. 0.8% for retail sales month-to-month, with ex-fuel month-to-month at 0.6%, the year-on-year figure at 2.8, while ex-fuel year-on-year at 4.3. Again, to run through the numbers there from the UK retail sales, month-on-month coming in at 0.8% as expected, with the ex-fuel month-to-month reading at 0.6% versus expected 0.4%. The year-on-year readings coming in at 2.8% versus expected 2.7%, with the ex-fuel reading at 4.3% versus expected 4.2%. On the German PPI range, the month-to-month figure of flat reading as expected, while year-on-year coming in at minus 1.2%.
Okay then, that was nothing.
Seeing some prior revisions to the UK retail numbers there, with the month-to-month figure of prior revision of 3.6% revised up from the prior of 3.6%, with the ex-fuel month-to-month reading 2.1% prior revision revised up from the prior of 2%.
Interesting how the sediment changes. It's not really clear yet. Can I enable trailing server on ASEAN?
I see you Winamp user, man of culture. Trophy congratulations. You've received 100 messages today with Restream chat.
Sure, I never touch a running system.
Just beware comments coming through this morning from the UK Health Secretary Hancock brought in more measures in the northeast of England. More from Hancock commenting on a national lockdown on the horizon, saying we really do need to come together to tackle the virus. The virus is accelerating across the country.
Ah, let's just go where it wants to go. It's pretty much random now.
More from Hancock saying that we will never take a national lockdown off the table, but it's the last line of defence.
'Cause I just wanna hold you one last time. Hold you like we're fine, but it's over, almost over. Yeah, the final chapter's starting to end. Closing every page one by one.
I just realized I had my volume off for quite a while. Whoops. Hey Swing, do you want to sell more for me? I need some help here, pushing Aussie yen down, just a few thousand lots. Please.
Yeah, it's not gonna happen.
I'm still pretty 50-50. Oh fuck, Nick guy. Okay. Dollar CAD. Yeah.
The DAX is starting to take off. Nasdaq too. Dollar CAD is down. Toast. I'm gonna close here. Which is probably premature. Because the Aussie dollar is actually still down. Oh, fuck it. That's my 4th loss in a row.
I'm not gonna close because it still looks 50-50 to me. Just how the price action is, it's very up and down and fake. So
yeah, I'm still kind of short biased too, but I'm also pretty heavy in pound yen, and that's going straight up.
if I close everything now, I'm gonna be break even for the day.
I should not have closed ASEAN. Yeah. Still valid.
The UK Health Secretary Hancock, when asked the question how close to a second UK lockdown next month, saying I cannot give you the answer yet.
Ah, look at that, ASEAN goes straight down. Just let it play out on the rest. Ah, come on. Look at that.
I'm coming in.
Alright, Euro back at the VWAP. Let's just ignore ASEAN because it's just gonna piss me off. Fuck you. I closed it in a loss.
Yeah.
I scaled in on pound yen, so it's gonna make up for that, I hope. Oh, look at dollar CAD. Well, I should not have closed ASEAN, huh? Give me cable.
Minus support here.
There we go.
One break.
See if the VWAP holds. Looks like the euro is holding.
Looks like cable is. We'll see. We're also at the 200 SMA. On Aussie yen.
Yeah, it was below already. You mean on the tick charts?
15-minute Aussie yen. It's now at it or just below.
Oh, okay.
Now it's above.
Looks like the VWAP is holding.
I'm restless, so give me something to do. Yeah, I can't stay here because I need to dance. Jump around and show them how I move. Everybody will be on me. Wanna join me when I take a shot? I'll be the center of attention like I was some kind of astronaut. Cause I'm shooting for the moon tonight and I got a feeling I'm gonna crash some stupid party. Tear the ceiling down in front of everybody. If someone's
this sounds bad.
I'm calling shawty. I'm gonna find a crown so I can put it on me. Swinging from the chandeliers, I won't be sorry. I got a feeling I'm gonna crash into this party.
I'm just an accident waiting to happen like.
Yeah, I'm going all night, I don't need to stop. Yeah, I can't wait to hear that bass drop dance. It's all I wanna do right now. Everybody will be on me. Wanna join me when I take a shot? I'll be the center of attention like I was some kind of astronaut. Cause I'm shooting for the moon tonight and I got a feeling I'm gonna crash some stupid party. Tear the ceiling down in front of everybody. If someone's pouring up a drink, I'm calling shawty. I'm gonna find a crowd so I can put it on me. Swinging from the shadow. just an accident waiting.
It's one of those times in life when you just know that it's right. It's one in a lifetime. For the first time in my life, I'm right on the edge now. I'm looking down. No matter how hard I try, can't see the ground. I'm on the edge now, taking the lead, taking a chance.
DAX is holding. Nikkei too.
feels like this. Oh, hey, would you stay with me till the sun goes down? Being with you is so easy. Hey, if you want, honey, you can stick around. I don't know what it is about you, but you look so fine, riding shotgun in my car, top down when driving on the highway. The wind in our hair makes us look like movie stars, and you make me sing, yeah. Ooh, you make me sing, yeah. Oh, you make me sing, yeah. Ooh, you make me sing, yeah. Come on. I just wanna be close to your body, close to your body, close to your body. Oh, I just wanna be close to your body. Give me some sugar, honey, close to your body. Oh, I just wanna be. What you say? Wanna stay in a hotel? Champagne and room service all night. Girl, I know this ain't no plaza, but I think we'll be alright. Ooh, come on. Isn't this really what life is all about? Doing what you can to have a good time. But baby, when I'm with you, I have the time of my life. Oh, you make me sing, yeah. You make me sing, yeah. Come on. Oh, you make me sing, yeah. You make me sing, yeah. I just wanna be close to your body, close to your body, close to your body. Oh, I just wanna be close to your body. Give me some sugar, honey, close to your body. Oh, I just wanna be.
Okay, I'm back. Hey, Snoo, how's our money? Snoo, you're not here?
You better turn up. You better be there when I shake.
I see no Snoo. Anybody here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Alright. So it looks like our Aussie dollar trade has moved 4 pips.
Yeah, but I closed it in a loss. Don't like how Euro yen moves. And the DAX. This could be a big fat fake. Yeah, looks like it. Cable is gonna go back up. Just to rub it in.
Yeah, I don't like giving back the profit. I might just cut it.
Yeah, me too.
But I also don't like the fact that I haven't watched the idea play out.
But the euro is really strong.
10 minutes away now to the final first quarter reading for French wages. It's quarter-on-quarter power rating of 0.9%.
DAX is still going up. Unbelievable. Yeah, that's gonna fuck it up.
Yeah, I just cut it. I don't care. Because it broke the trend line and went sideways.
Yeah.
And I have that friend of mine that's been trading 20 plus years is a position trader. He says when it does that, just to cut it. And you know, if it breaks down out of that, I can always get back in. I don't have any problem.
Yeah, dollar CAD is going down, euro is going up. This is a bad sign. DAX is going up too.
Yeah, at the very worst, it's going to fill out that range, and it would have went from plus 3 pips to minus 3 pips. So if it comes back around, I'll maybe get back.
It will. I'm thinking of buying it.
Yeah, the other option if it breaks to the upside, yeah.
Look at the euro.
And I think pound yen is just going to say fuck you and do what I said it was going to do yesterday, which is break out from the top, make a triple bottom kind of thing, but not really anymore, and then just break the fuck out and go on.
Can't really understand you.
137.5.
I haven't heard anything you said because of your background noise.
Did you hear 137.5?
Yeah, but that's it.
Does the noise suppression help it? Noise suppression, test 1, 2.
Yeah, sort of.
Yeah, whatever.
Of the spoken word.
Just under a minute to go now to the release of the French wages released for the first quarter. The final reading quarter-on-quarter prior 0.9%. (1.0%), 1.0% for the French wages quarter-on-quarter for the first quarter. In just under 10 minutes time now until the top of the hour, winning the European Cash Equity Open. Just a reminder, a quadruple witching occurred today, referring to the simultaneous expiration of single stock options, single stock futures, as well as options and futures. Looking at some comments from market technicians beforehand today, they're saying they're not expecting a lot of turbulence related to the stock market event set to play out today, even amid the COVID-19 pandemic and rising anxieties on Wall Street. Well, comments here from Japanese Economy Minister Nishimura that the number of Japan's coronavirus cases is on decline broadly.
Bitcoin soaring higher. Probably due to risk on appetite, DAX going up, etc.
Just wait for it, another 9 minutes. But the euro is going up too. My cable is trying very hard to stay above reverb.
My only hope.
The Japanese finance minister continuing that the virus keeps global economic outlook uncertain.
Yeah, up we go. But the Aussie dollar is having some trouble too. Are you still short, Aussian?
Yeah.
Probably I should not have exited that one, huh?
And I scaled in a little bit on the daily VWAPs.
The DAX, the Nikkei just went through the VWAP. And the DAX just hitting it right now. Cable is still going nowhere.
Coronavirus news in terms of the UK and the Evening Standard here. Nicholas Cecil tweeting, the surge of COVID-19 in London is to be confirmed in official figures today, as putting the capital on track for curbs on socialising and nights out in around a fortnight.
But the euro is moving very strong. Up. But it could be just the usual opening volatility. Viva is holding on the DAX.
Again, just looking closer at this piece here from Evening Standard, they're saying a surge of COVID-19 in London is to be confirmed in official figures today, saying the number of cases per 100,000 over the 7 days has shot up from 18.8 to around 25. The Standard as well saying that they have seen the official plan drawn up to coordinate London's response to the increase in cases the health chiefs are now braced for.
Yeah, the yen is strong today, huh?
So the first trigger points will be officially crossed when today's data is published, and if the plan is followed exactly, health chiefs would be expected to hold a citywide reassessment of how the disease is spreading and make preparation for extra testing, as well as measures to slow the transmission in the community.
By the DAX.
And I hope it goes down. That's our only hope for the yen pairs to go down.
Yeah. I just thought maybe you were gonna go to the dark side.
Dollar CAD is dropping. Euro is going out. This looks really bad.
So
Looks like EURUSD will hit 1.878.
Well, this really wants to go. The US dollar is just not on our side.
Yep.
Alright, 1 minute.
Now. London's already kicked in. Volatility hasn't.
I haven't got that coffee yet. There we go.
DAX is falling hard.
But so does the dollar. That doesn't help us. It's not enough oomph.
Yeah. I know, I'm looking.
Wow, Euro just punched through. And the Euro is still going up.
Come on.
The yen is very strong.
Just a spread.
Further comments from Japanese Economy Minister Nishimura that the consumer prices are moving sideways, excluding impact from domestic travel campaign, determined to prevent Japan from returning to deflation.
Can just the dollar pull back a little bit? That would be enough juice.
Oh, I can't stop sneezing. This must be a sign.
It's more from Nishimura that they will be cooperating with the Bank of Japan on economic management.
Moon 2 Pogiwagi.
Damn it! Hey, this is such a hard fight.
Yeah.
I guess we're gonna go up after all. This has to give up at some point.
Wow, EUR.
I'm out, I'm taking the loss.
Euro yen still below. It's a tough one. This is a really tough one.
No, it's probably still gonna go. I just wanna take the risk.
Further comments here from Japanese finance Minister Aso. The monetary easing has helped stabilize the dollar at the 105-110 yen range.
Still not convinced.
Some geopolitical news here, an update from Taiwan Defense Ministry. Multiple Chinese jets crossed the midline of the Taiwan Strait today. Taiwan did scramble fighters and deployed air defense missiles to monitor the Chinese aircraft.
I guess we have to wait another 45-ish minutes. Aussie dollar is still up, so is the pound.
DAX. Ooh.
Comments coming from the German Economy Minister Altmaier. Rising virus infections threaten European recovery.
This looks bad.
Well, the Chinese Foreign Ministry spokesman currently starting the briefing for today. Heads up in 10 minutes at the bottom of the hour. The Bank of Japan Governor Kuroda is set to be appearing at the Governor's Seminar of the Asian
Curious
Development
what
Bank,
the DAX
to be
is
held
going
online
to
as
do.
part of the ADB's annual meeting.
Probably go nowhere.
Looks downish. We'll see in a minute. Who's gonna get me another coffee?
Yeah, pound yen is a mess. DAX looks down.
Yeah, but the pound has different ideas. It's gonna fuck it up.
Nikkei looks down. The other indexes look up, except for the DAX looks down. So it's it is what it is. It's going to be a shitstorm.
The DAX is stuck on the 4-hour.
Yeah, DAX looks like it's going to go down and like inside that hourly range. Like 13, 168, 167. After that, hard to tell.
Let's see if dollar CAD can get above VWAP again.
That will be very helpful.
Yeah.
But I have my doubts.
I'm worried about the pivot point.
Thinking of taking profit at the pivot on pound yen.
Probably
Well,
not.
you are in pretty good shape. Based on that the Aussie dollar hasn't moved at all.
Just watching the indices fire off at each other.
Reiteration from China saying their COVID-19 vaccine will be available for public use.
I got out of Aussie dollar. I took a snip on the euro dollar when it went down. I'm flat now. And pound yen is not looking good today.
Not at all. Well, it still kind of looks like short-ish, but the cable is going up, so that's maybe not the case.
Yeah, it'll probably be mucky like this until the Nikkei turns around. That could be quite a while. Hey, Swing, did you watch Dollar Tie since we discussed it?
No, not really.
It did these two things where it spiked down. I think maybe like news related, and then it continued down in that 4-hour thing. It's kind of interesting looking.
Yeah, it's an interesting spot too.
Do you see those two spikes?
Give me a moment, I have to... I'm still in one trade. Just trying to get out of it. Alright, now, last chance. Fire in the hole. I guess not. Okay, Aussie dollar at the VWAP. Moment of truth.
Finally the DAX flush.
Yeah. And pound yen finally is working out.
That's dollar CAD poking.
Nice take at the VWAP.
Yep.
And we made a new low, but the VWAP's kinda holding. Nasdaq is bouncing off too. That could be it. Never mind. Come on, Euro, you can do it.
Do what? Go up?
No, cross the VWAP to the downside.
Yeah, it looks like it's going down.
Stopped at the VWAP, so did the Nasdaq.
Yeah, this level is thick.
Looks like it's holding. Oh, is the dollar is holding too?
I don't like it. I'm gonna take a nap soon. I have a little poppet. I don't want to mess it up.
Looks like we're done here.
Further comments from China's foreign ministry that their military exercises are necessary and legitimate.
There we go, party's over. Gonna update my Google. Update Google Chrome, this is so fucking annoying. Leave site, yeah, well, what do you think?
Further comment from the Chinese Foreign Ministry saying Australia turning away many Chinese companies in the name of national security will naturally dent the confidence of Chinese companies.
Euro likely retesting hourly support if it dips below VWAP.
Oh, it already did. Dollar CAD is going up too, and the Aussie dollar just broke. Just a pound weight missing.
AUDUSD.
Too late for that. Let's wait for a pullback.
Pivot point, my worry.
The dollar is... Euro is at the Viva, by the way.
Yeah, I see. Cable's still above.
Yeah, pound yen is never gonna break like this. Maybe I just take profit here. It's not break even, but it's not a major loss anymore. Yeah, looks like the VWAPs are holding. Pound yen kinda broke out. So the pivot should be possible.
My target's S1. But yeah, maybe it's not possible.
It looks good, it's just fucking around the VWAPs. Looks like AUD makes a retest. Nasdaq just went below, so that's good. There's dollar CAD and the euro and the pound. Looking good. Or maybe I just take profit at a low. almost there. Oh, I tested the low already just now, but not the session low.
Excuses.
Yeah, pretty much.
I do it all the time. Too much.
I'm gonna scale out a little bit at the low.
I'm just gonna sit here and look like an idiot. That's what I'm good at.
I'm starting to scale out.
Just over 3 minutes time now to the top of the hour, winning the Italian industrial orders for July, month-to-month 23.4% previously. The industrial orders at non-seed adjusted year-on-year par minus 11.8%. The industrial sales out of Italy, month-to-month par of 13.4%, while year-on-year par of 16.4%. As well from Italy, the current account balance for July, par surplus of 3.431 billion euros, as well as the Eurozone ECB current account for July, sees adjusted a par surplus of 20.7 billion euros worth.
It's breaking my balls.
Further update now in geopolitical news with Taiwan, with MND reporting that 18 Chinese military aircraft crossed the Taiwan Strait midline. One minute to go now until the top of the hour.
Oh, cable is at the VWAP. I guess it's a good place to exit. This looks pretty good.
Shit, yeah. You're right. You're really right. What am I? Yeah. Do I trail? Or do I close off?
Come on, cable. There we go.
We're waiting the
There's my
data from
alert.
Italy, including the current account balance and industrial orders.
Original target. I'm gonna trail.
Things are expected to fuck around here anyways. Nothing fancy.
The DAX is pulling back. That could be it, actually. I mean, this is the highest probable exit. But I'm a greedy ass.
Sorry, what'd you say?
I said this is the highest probability exit.
Yeah.
But if it breaks below, this is gonna make a move.
been the plan.
Italian industrial sales month-on-month coming in at 8.1% month-on-month, a power vision of 13.6% for the Italian industrial sales.
Okay, cable broke below. I'm gonna scale in a little bit. Ah shit, I forgot the pivot. Yeah, this could be a fake. Ah, never mind, I pressed the button already.
Well, the year-on-year figure for Italian industrial sales at minus 8.1%.
Ah, it's holding, damn it!
Italian
Forgot about
industrial
the
orders
pivot.
month-on-month for July at 3.7% with a power vision of 23.7%. And finally, the Italian industrial orders year-on-year at minus 7.2% with a power vision of minus 11.6%.
I'm gonna trade it from here. Looks like we're done. The Nikkei, the Nasdaq is trying pretty strongly. What's the Nikkei doing? The Nikkei is good.
Just looks like normal market sword fighting to me.
Yeah.
Nothing different that really happens at significant points. The fact it's taking so long is giving me a lot of hope.
Looks like we're done here. VWAP is holding on cable. The Nikkei didn't move very much. My lamps are flickering all the time. Something is wrong with the power here. There she goes, second attempt. But when my stream disconnects, that means my power is on. Something is really wrong here. My UPS did beeps several times already. Come on, you can do it. So close.